Hey there, B&B Reviews. Hey family, how y'all doing? Can y'all hear me? Hey Krista. Hey baby, how you doing? Glad you came to my live stream. Hey Jaden. Hey baby, how y'all doing? I hope everyone is enjoying their Saturday. I just got through with my evening walk, and I said, well, before I go in for the night, let me come on for a little while. Krista, I seen you uploaded a video today, um, trying to play catch up because I try to. I try. It's good to see y'all as well. I try to make it around to everyone who um, who I'm subscribed to. If they upload a video or if they are live, I try to make it to their live stream. That don't always happen um, that way because the larger your subscription, the larger your platform get, the harder it is to get around to see, um, view everyone. But I still try to make it around to everyone. Um, I still try to go down that notification list and see everyone that I missed, you know. So it's still sometimes kind of difficult. The larger I've gotten, it has gotten harder for me to go around and to really be supportive like I want to be. So, I wanted to come on and talk for a little while because my family is a lot of new people that is tied to me, and they don't know certain things like since I've been on YouTube, I never heard of silent streaming not counting as watch hours. I never heard that. I never heard that if you stream for so many hours, you don't get the time that you stream for. Never heard that before. Um, and what people don't realize about silent streaming, I say, I always tell you that silent streaming is a way where you can get more hours silent streaming than you can um, being live. You got some people that could be live 3 and 4 hours. I cannot. So when you see me silent streaming, it's because I'm trying to get my watch time. I do try to do lives and come live, but I'm not live that long or that often because I have to go off of how I feel. I can't get up here if I'm not feeling well. And for a lot of people don't understand the disease lupus, I've been dealing with my eyes. And I've dealt with it before, but not to this extent where I've been dealing with this for now almost a week or two. And I got some medicated. Hey, Golden Heart. Hey, baby. Thank you for coming to my live stream. I have some prescribed eye wash that I'm using, and it's seeming to help. And it feels like if you ever had pink eye, um, that's what it feels like. The only thing is in both of my eyes. It affects both of my eyes. So I've been dealing with that. Not to mention my skin. You all cannot see it, but it's raw right here in my face. Here you can see that light spot. That's bothersome. And then again, it's a part of the disease lupus. So I wanted to get up here. Oh, I'm doing okay, Golden Heart. Like I say, I had been complaining about my eyes because I can't, it's irritating. They itch, it itch a whole lot. So you really can't rub your eyes. And then I have to keep my hands clean so I don't infect the other eye. But when it started in both eyes. It did not start in just one, it started in both of my eyes. So, in dealing with that, it's difficult for me to come live. And so I had did my evening walk and I said, well, let me go live because I actually was supposed to go live either Friday, I think Friday or Thursday. And I didn't get a chance to because I was dealing with these eyes of mine, you know. So I wanted to come on and talk about your watch time. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. And, I believe in the power of prayer. I just do. It's very evident in my life. So thank you so much, Golden Heart. Hey, Earl and Ava. Hey, baby. How are y'all? Thank you for coming to my live stream. Oh, good night, baby. Good night. I'm sorry. And where are you, Earl and Ava? You got to be somewhere on the other side of the country. I do have family that's people that is connected to me that's in Japan, Germany, Italy, but they all have been monetized, except I think one or two of them. And I'm all, oh, Nigeria, okay, yeah. I'm always in Olga Kamo's live stream. He's over there in Germany because he supports me all the time. So whenever he go live, I go over there and sit for a little while with him. But I wanted to get on and share some things with some of my new subscribers who might not quite understand silent streaming and streaming. Um, the questions that were raised, like I said, I haven't heard that since I've been on YouTube. I never heard you not getting full credit for going live or silent streaming. Um, some people, I never heard anyone say until I was in someone else stream, and they were saying that they heard that you don't get hours for silent streaming, or you don't get the hours that you stream for. Like, say, for instance, I stream, you only can get 12 hours per day silent streaming. Um, I try to stream those 12 hours. Reason being, because that's 4K hours is a lot of hours. It is. And in doing that, sometimes it can get difficult for people. So um, I encourage everyone, if you could silent stream, do so. Do your silent streaming. However long you want to, just do it. I would say do it longer than 2 or 3 hours because that's nothing. That's really not a lot of time when you add it up the way YouTube does. And I took a screenshot of my page when I stream because I don't stream through um, StreamYards. I do not stream through, like now. Um, I'm not streaming through StreamYards nor um, um, Streamlabs or any of that. I'm streaming directly from my camera on my iPad and my YouTube channel. And for y'all that don't understand, let me show you what I mean by that. So you could have an understanding of basically what I'm saying. Hey, baby. Hey, 4SK. We love rain. Hey, love. Thank you for coming to my live stream, sweetheart. And give my baby some hugs. It's good to see you. Um, Let me show you all. This is what my screen looked like before I stream. That's my screen. As you see there, you see create and the video, the camera to go live or upload a video. This is what it looks like when you click on it. You see, you can upload, you could go live, or you could create a post. Now, many of you might not see create a post because you don't have your community tab. The only way you'll see that is once you get your community tab, okay? When you reach that 1,000, um, YouTube wait a couple of days before they give you your community tab. Hey, Miss Donna. Hey, baby. How you doing, Miss Donna? Thank you for coming to my live stream. Um, YouTube will wait a week, I heard some people say a week, but I know it takes a couple of days before they open up your community tab. And what they will do, they will send you an email saying that your community tab is now open. You could post um, things on your community wall, and you have to be, once you reach that 1,000, or if you're over 1,000, they will, in a couple of days they will send you a message saying your community tab is open and you can start posting. Okay, so that's what my page looks like. This is what my page look like when you go into creative studios. Okay, and then to the left you should see your dashboard. That's your dashboard. Once you see your dashboard, you could go there into your analytics and look at your channel. You can look at all your videos you upload. You can look at everything. You can even see your subscribers, like who in YouTube Studios. You can see right underneath my latest post. You can see the people that have subscribed to your channel. Now that's something new that YouTube Studios added that hadn't always been there. But I've been hearing people say that, your silent streaming does not count as your watch hours. Well, I got a family in here that silent stream. And 4SK, would you help me explain to the audience that you do get your watch time silent streaming? This family been with me from the beginning, but they have surpassed me. Yes, they have already been monetized. And a lot of times when they were silent streaming and I wasn't silent streaming, I would go into their stream and run a stream for them to help them get their hours. Because let me tell you, you need a buddy system doing these watch. Hey Hannah, hey baby. You need you need you need a buddy system in getting these watch hours. You do. This is something. And for me, as long as I've been on YouTube and going live, for me not to have any watch hours, it was discouraging, but I took it as a learning tool. I took it as an experience to make me be aware and to help others be aware of doing things correctly. And I try to tell you about the mistakes I've made so that you won't have to do this. make the same mistakes that I've made. And getting these watch hours is something else. Um, so I try to help you as much as I can by my own experience. And surely I don't want you to work backwards, you know, because it feel like, may I ask Miss Rochelle in chat, who does it? Why do people do silent stream? Oh, they do silent streams, Miss Donna, to get their watch time. Um, because if like me, I can't do streams like every day, 4 and 5 hours. I just can't do it. My health don't allow me to do it. So I silent stream to help get my hours. And like I said, you could silent stream up to 12 hours, right, 4SK? Because 4SK is the one who told me how many hours you could stream up to. YouTube only allow you to stream up to uh, uh, 12 hours. That's why you see some people, it seemed like that they've been streaming for 2 days. It was really, they ain't. It's because they're streaming for 12 hours. Yeah. Oh, you know why, Miss Leonard, is probably if you put a hashtag there, if if you are uploading a whole lot, you know, your videos will go out under recommendation. So that might be one reason why you getting people, you know, hey, this is Africa. Hey, baby, how you doing, love? So that might be one reason why they're not promoting. But like if you put a hashtag in front of your title or something, I know that will put your video out there to promote it. Now I just found that out now. Hey baby, how you doing, love? Oh, if you go too long, like so, are you saying that uh, this is Africa? Are you saying that you cannot stream for 12 hours, or if you stream right at 11, 10 to 11 hours, maybe? Help me out, baby, so I can have a true understanding, because I don't want to mislead people. Yeah, I see. I don't stream for 2 days. You know, I do stream up to 10 right at 11 hours. Oh, I understand what you're saying, Miss Donna. You're saying that if you do a premiere, and most premieres are pre-recorded, right? They are pre-recorded, right? This is Africa. Can you tell me? Oh, is it that you can stream 12 hours? You just can't go past that, right? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Oh, yeah, yeah, okay, yeah. They're saying that if you go over the 12, it would save to 11. Yeah, right. Okay. Well, we're on the same page. Now back to uh, yeah, yeah, you get that Donna, you get that watch time. I don't see why you shouldn't. Just because, hey niece, hey Nicolicious baby, how you doing? Yeah, you should. I don't see why you shouldn't. You should. Even bigger channels, Miss Donna, do premieres. I know one that I'm always in there, and that's Larry Reed Live. You know, whenever he go live, whenever he can't be actually live on YouTube, he um he premieres. He do a premiere. You have to write it out, boo boo. You have to write it out, niece. You have to write the number out. Yeah, auntie, I think you get those hours if you premiere. Thank you, This is Africa, for helping me out, explain it a little bit better. Yeah, if you go past those 12 hours, it only account for. Thank you, This is Africa. Thank you so much, baby. And I try to be over there in they streams too, but by the time I get that notification for this Af- Africa, child, it be either in the evening or at night. So I have to okay, baby. Earl and Ava, thank you so much for coming to my live stream, sweetheart. I appreciate you. Yeah, so you guys remember that um I'm glad that they came over and said that, because that's very important. If you go past that, they not go YouTube is not going to give it to you. So you have to be mindful of that. But um yeah, yeah, Miss Donna, I see you premiering, your videos, and I be running around like, child, I thought I missed a live. But yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. You know what, Miss Donna? A lot of people have that. I hear it all the time, especially people that are subscribed to me, that they don't too much like going live either. Yeah, yeah. That's another reason. Yeah, you get you get a lot of people that'll come in there and try to throw you off. Oh, okay. I didn't know that either. This is Africa. I didn't know that. Certain Oh, I'm so glad you're here. I didn't know that certain apps won't allow you to stream no more than 3 to 6 hours. Wow. See, you learn something new every day. See there? Oh, Miss Donna is saying that, you know how you pre-record your videos and then you upload it? Well, you could premiere you could premiere your video as if you were live. It'll premiere like a live stream, but it's actually pre-recorded. That's what she's saying. And she's saying that I don't normally do that, but she's saying that, she do that because she don't like to be live, and not only that, she want people to stay on topic, because a lot of and engage in the topic. And I've been in Miss Donna um, when she have been live, and I've been in her streams, and most of her streams are real nice. If you haven't had a chance to, well, Miss Donna ain't been live here recently, but if you if you are subscribed to her, y'all family, when she do go live, I suggest you go over there because she does have a relaxing um, stream, and it'd be good stuff she'd be over there talking about. Yeah, see, you are niece, B&B family, niece and nephew, y'all reading This Is Africa? Are you reading there what they're saying? Premiering is a great tool. I just don't never premiere, but it's a lot of people that do. So, if you thank you, Nicolicious. I don't even know what the person said, child. I was up in there paying attention to my chat. I passed over that baby. But yeah, people disrespectful. It's a way that you could really, use if you don't want to be live. But it'll say premiering now, whatever time you set it, you could set your time and everything. Um, and it'll come up just like y'all live. The only thing you can't chat with you because it's pre-recorded. You can't chat the way we're chatting right now. That's the only thing, because it's pre-recorded. But it'll pop up just like it's a live stream, and like This Is Africa is saying, it give you a lot of, and Miss Donna saying, it give you a lot of tools that you can use in your chat when you're doing it. So I think it's a good thing, and I'm happy that This Is Africa came. I'm so elated that he came over here and talked to me, child, because he's telling me things that I didn't even know. Oh, you could chat in the chat room, Miss Donna. Miss Donna, you gonna have to tell us more about that. Hey, Boomerang. Hey, baby. Miss Donna, you gonna have to do a premiere and tell us about how to premiere and what to do. That'll be so helpful for people that don't like going live but rather do a premiere. Oh, it is? Really? Well, child, I ain't there yet, child. This is Africa, so I ain't worried about it. But I didn't know that. Oh, the super chat is available in the chat during the premiere if you are monetized. Oh, wow. Yeah. 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 See, This Is Africa. People are saying to you and Donna, Miss Donna being real, yeah, these trolls is something else, child. But I'm glad you're knocking them out the box, niece. But yeah, um, they need to make a video about how to premiere and what you could do when you premiere. Set up your live to premiere. I think that's the one because these two people right here, B&B reviews, they good. They know how to interact with their audience just as well as Miss Donna. They got it, but I would love for them to learn tools that they can use because they new to YouTube. These these are new YouTubers. Oh, you could go in your in YouTube Creative Studios, Donna. Is that where they can find that out at? Oh, and I also wanted to show y'all how um YouTube search. Okay. I also wanted to show y'all once I let's see. Wanted to show um you guys, like I said before, when When I went to my channel to see about getting monetized, I had no hours there. None. Zero. Yeah, Donna been on YouTube longer than me, and and this is Africa. Um, I met them months ago, and um, they are a good support team. Um, Miss Donna is very knowledgeable of a lot of things, and then um, me and Miss Donna are able to help one another, and that's what this thing is about. You want to be with people who is willing to help you, who know this thing better than what you can even think or imagine that they could share with you, because it is difficult, for new people. And a lot of people get discouraged because, you know, they don't feel like they making any leeway. But if you anything that you're not used to doing, you know, it could be taskful for you. It could be difficult for you if you're not used to doing it. But if you're willing to learn, if you're willing to hang in there and learn on how to create different things. And yeah, I know, me too, Donna, but I still thank you for coming in here, and sharing with the new people what it's about, having that person that you can lean on, that will tell you the truth and not tell you anything just to be saying it to you. I mean, I've seen This Is and the amazing thing about This Is Africa. Once you become monetized, they post it and they cheer for you harder than you could cheer for yourself. Now, ain't that something? They they cheer for you. They post that these people, look who became monetized. They're over there cheering you on. Who don't want that type of person to be hooked to on YouTube? Yeah, we and whenever I see Miss Donna, me and her be up in there talking, because you just want people. Yeah, see, he's they doing it for, if you're hooked to them, if you're part of their family, and I like that because we all are learning. We all need somebody to help us get there. We can't get there alone. And these two people, and then 4SK, We Love Rain. I mean, when I say I've been blessed with good people, I have. Now, I can't say that, about everybody, but I have. And, I'm going to tell them, how much I appreciate them, because you can't, it's no way you could get where you want to be without people like This Is Africa, without Donna just being real. And she is real. She bring it real. So you can't do it, even though we all are still learning. They came through here and told me some things that I didn't know that is certain apps don't allow you to go no more than 3 to 6 hours. I didn't know that. I knew that they had apps you could use to go live. You understand? So for them to come in here and say, "Well, Miss Rochelle, yeah, it's 12 hours, but you can't do over them 12 hours in that one day because it won't show up." And I'm glad they came in and explained it to me as I was explaining it to you all. so that you could have a better understanding of this thing. I always say that since I've been up here, I cannot do this without people like y'all. I can't. I can't. And we have to learn to lean on one another when we don't understand certain things. We all are learning. You know, it's just like riding that bicycle. It's just like learning how to drive. You know, you have to learn the rules of the road. And that's the same thing as YouTube. We have to learn the rules. We have to learn how to get this thing and get it through. And surely I want to give back to the people who helped me. You know, it'd be selfish of me to sit back and see my family over there struggling. See, that'd be selfish of me. I'm not built that way. You know, I'm not made that way in real life. You know, so I can't sit back and watch my family struggle. Like Miss Krista, she says she need help. So what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna help her. And I wish that, you know, we all can come together and help one another. You know, it's a blessing to be a blessing to someone else. And like I say, Miss Donna, 4SK for We Love Rain, we've been together for a long time. And to see 4SK monetized, I'm happy. I'm elated, for them. I can't be jealous or angry that they surpass me. I I can't. That's not in me to feel that way. But I love to see people win. And if I'm winning, I want you to win as well. I do. Yeah, you could do, you know what? B&B reviews, that's something I gotta to go back and redo because as you see, my playlist is everywhere. It is. And when you run people playlists, you don't want to run no playlist where you still running them 2 days. They playlist for 2 days. That's not reasonable. So I got to go back in there and reset my playlist. Yeah, Miss Crystal, I'm hanging out with you, so I'm gonna watch you more often um, than just you uploading your videos. That's what this thing is about. You know, B&B reviews, they new to this thing as well. And like Miss Donna said, we all learning, and we learn from each other, and I think This is Africa. Hello, hey, Logical One. I thank This is Africa for coming in, and sitting with me and helping me to explain this thing a little bit more better, you know. This is Africa, like I said, when they upload videos, I'm over there looking at their videos. But, like I said, the larger your platform it get kind of tedious for you because you're not able to get to everybody like you want to. And sometimes I have to double back and look and see who I missed so I can go back and see them. So, but we all learning, you know, and like I say, I thank This is Africa for coming in and helping me explain that to you guys about your watch time, so you'll know that silent streaming does count for watch time. That you do get your hours, and just like we were saying, you could only do up to 12 hours per day. Anything over that, YouTube will not count. Okay, so just remember that as well. Like I said, I never heard that. I never heard that watch hours don't count. I never heard that um, if you do 12 hours, you only get 2 hours. That ain't, I don't think that's even math. That's the correct math. It To say it, it don't even make sense. To even think about it, it don't don't make sense. But I never heard that. That's the first time I ever heard that. But thank you again. Per day, yeah. Not per day, per per stream. Okay, now this is Africa. Okay, like now I'm live, right? Now later on tonight, I'ma set up to do my silent stream, right? So if I stream for 8 hours, okay, that means I can't stream no more today, right? Hey, Marcia. Hey, baby. 12 hours, not per day, per stream. Okay, so say for instance, this stream, I'm streaming today. Oh, it could take 3 days to update all your hours. Okay, 11 hours. So if I do 11 hours today, that means I can't stream until tomorrow, right? Because you're saying it's per stream, 11 hours per stream. Okay, so if I stream 11 today, that means I can't stream no more today, right? For my hours to count, right? In one day. Okay. Okay. That's what I'm saying. Okay, so if I meet my 11 hours today, that means I can't that I could still stream, but it won't count under that. Yes, restart. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. Per stream. Well, if you streaming 11 hours a day, child, you can't do nothing but that one day. You can't do no more that day. Good Lord. So it takes them up to often it takes up to 3 days for all your hours to upload. Yeah, I kind of figured that one out. I didn't know how long it took, but I did know that it took a minute before it actually showed in the monitor. And this is Africa. The problem I'm having, and I think I told 4SK We Love Rain about it as well. I've been on YouTube for a minute because 4SK Rain been with me for a long time since I started. So I was telling them that even with because they the ones who explained it to me because I didn't know that. But even then, you know, I could see that I had watch time, right? On my dashboard. But when I clicked on my channel, This is Africa, I had no hours. Like it was zero. But you could see my subscribers. That was crazy, and it's still crazy to me. Oh, okay. Sometimes you can see more than up to 4 different dates in one day. 1 hour here, 20 hours there, and so on. Yeah. Okay. So, like, I had nothing there. Like, none of my hours showed up, but I could see it underneath my analytics of my channel, right? It wasn't under the monetization part. And that's what I'm trying to get them to understand. So what I did, I went to people that I was subscribed to who had a larger platform than I did and who was already monetized. And I began to explain to them what my problem was. And they all said that I should have set up um, that Google accent when I started my channel. And so I, all three of them said the same thing. So um, that's and now, like, since I've been doing my silent streaming and going live, you buffering, Miss Marcia? I'm not, sweetie. So you might have to go out and come back in. I'm not buffering. Um, so now I can see my hours. Like, yeah, I can see my hours. Yeah, your analytics, yeah, is in real time. With child, this is Africa. I ain't had nothing there. All I had was my subscription. That was the only thing that was there. Like, I had no hours, but I could see it on the analytics of my channel. Like, I had over 13,000 hours, but it wasn't showing up under my analytics. And somebody they kept telling me, well, you either have to tweet them or go to the help board and post it on the help board. And I wasn't the only one who was over there posting the same thing. So I did go over there and post it on the help board. But I don't know if y'all don't realize this either. Whenever you do uploads or videos, or uh, whoever subscribed to you that upload, yeah, 13. It was 13,000 hours, not minutes. But that still hadn't showed up underneath, you know, my monetization. None of it was there. None. Just like I never went live. I never did anything. I never silent streamed. Because when you go and look on my channel, you look at my videos, I got silent streaming from last year. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. This is Africa should have been, you know? But have it stopped me? No. Is it discouraging? It was. It was very discouraging, but I refused to give up. Yeah, minutes. It, uh, it was. Let me look at it, cause I'm gonna show you what I seen. Let me show you, cause I screenshot everything, child, because you know I want people to see the difference. Cause I got it here in my phone. Let me find it so you can see. Oh no, I'm not giving up, baby. I ain't. It ain't in me to give up, child. It just not. It's just not, because I got good people like um, 4SK, We Love Rain, and, and This Is Africa. I got people like that that really, really hang in here with me. So it ain't in me. It ain't in me to give up. Okay. This this was the last time I checked. Um, I screenshotted it. I haven't checked it. This is about maybe 2 months old. Let me show it to y'all, and I hope y'all can see it. Let me make it bigger. Y'all, y'all see that? Right at that time, I was right at 11,000 minutes. Let me see if I could. That's what I've been doing, baby. See, can you see that? Now that was about right at 3 months ago. Let me show it to you again. That was 3 months ago. Um, no, I don't think I do. I think they are. I think, and they all have that chopper law attached to it. You know, all of them do. Yeah, I've been checking my. That's what I was doing earlier today. I was doing it last night and today, and that's what I was telling them. The bigger you get, the more subscribers you get, whenever they go live or upload a video, it goes directly into your Gmail. So I've been in there, cleaning out my Gmail in order to get to the email that I need to see, because I got so many, anytime somebody upload a video or go live, it shoot, you get the notification, but it also goes into your Gmail account. So I've been in there cleaning out my email so I could get to my email to see if YouTube sent me anything. Oh, you are Miss Marcia. I'm so happy for you, baby. Yeah, Miss Donna, I'll do your playlist, baby. Let me write your name down. That's another thing, guys. When y'all doing playlists for people, when you go in there to run their playlist, drop down and leave them a comment to let them know that you're running, they're running, you're running their playlist. And most of the time, when I run people playlists, that's what I do. And I tell them which playlist I'm running. Say, for instance, if I'm running a playlist that they have a playlist 1 through 13, then that's the playlist. I let them know I'm running your playlist 1 through 13. And then I put the date in there that I'm running their playlist. Yes. Hey, Dante. Hey, baby. Dante, where you been? That's my little nephew, y'all. He been with me too for a long time. He a gamer. And Miss Rochelle play games too, but I don't do it the way they do it. So let me write down who playlist I'm running. I'm running Miss Donna. Nick, you got a playlist, baby? Um, B&B reviews. Y'all got a playlist? If y'all do, I'm gonna run y'all as well. I'm gonna run um, Donna's Just Being Real, and then I'm gonna run Nickelodeon's, and then B&B reviews. So, hey Miss, hey Bernice, hey baby. Thank you for coming to my live stream. Don't start mine tonight, Miss Donna, because I need to go in there and rearrange some stuff, because child, I got big playlists and I need to fix them. And that's my oldest son who love to call me during when I'm live. Hold on a minute, y'all. Y'all know that busy by their mind. That oldest one, I talk to him almost every day. And he love to call me when I'm live. You know that he don't care nothing about his mama doing YouTube. Hey, Wizzy. Hey, baby. How you doing, love? Thank you for coming to my live stream. Okay, Miss Donna. You know what, Miss Donna? When I go over there to play your playlist, I'll let you know because I need to change. That mine's is just too much, you know. So I want you to be stuck over there trying to run my playlist, you know. I'd rather for you to run my little short prayers. I mean my prayers and my little short talks because those are not lengthy videos. So let me correct my playlist, Miss Donna, and then you know when I go over there and run yours, I'll let you know that I changed it, so you'll be able to do it. But playlists are very important. Now, I did learn about playlists that you can run your, and please, another thing before I say this, you all start keeping track of your watch time. Like when you go live, and it's just like me and This is Africa is saying, sometimes it take a couple of days before YouTube update their system. We all know that they run behind, and then some days. But it's very important that you keep track of your watch time, so you will know exactly what your watch time is. Hey Chanel, hey baby, thank you for coming to my live stream. Chanel, how you doing, baby? You doing all right? So that's another important thing. But what I learned about playlists is that, say for instance, you want to run your own playlist, the only way it'll count is that you have to do it from a different device that YouTube do not recognize. Now, This is Africa is still here. I hope that they are, so they can correct me if I'm wrong. But you can run your own playlist, but you can't do it from the same device that you use to go live, upload videos, and different things like that. The system will not recognize. The system will recognize that device. You have to do it from a device that YouTube cannot recognize as part of your what you use to upload videos or to do videos from. Oh, okay. Okay. I'm going back up reading the messages, you guys. That's what I'm doing. And remember, you guys, when you are doing your videos, I did not know that. This is Africa just said that if you have any videos that are listed on private, then it will take YouTube a while before you get monetized. So make sure you don't have any videos on private. Um, so, remember that as well. Um, let me see what. Yeah, it's the same. Yeah, it's the same as your IP address. Like it recognizes, you know, whatever system you're using to go live or private or unlisted. If they're private and unlisted, it take YouTube a while before they monetize you if you have videos that are on private and unlisted. Thank you. This is Africa. Also, This is Africa. Did you know that as well? Or am I saying it wrong? Like you can run your playlist if you run it from a different device that, just like Ms. Donna said, your IP address is different. You can run your playlist yourself and get that watch time. Do you know if that's correct or not? Okay, Miss Marcia. Thank you for coming, love. Miss Marcia, have you did any videos? Y'all, that's just how bad my eyes been, because I ain't been able. Normally I could keep up, but I ain't been able to keep up. Oh, they won't monetize you at all unless they're public. Okay. But okay, okay. So you can on another device and network. Yeah, I've heard that, like the device I'm using right now, my laptop, if I wanted to run my playlist, and I haven't did it on this one because this laptop is new, but it'll still count if I run my own playlist. This is Africa. I think it has to do with your IP. That's the only way YouTube will be able to recognize it, right? Oh, you're not sure? Yeah, I've heard that several times about the playlist. You know that if you run it from a different device that YouTube cannot recognize, you could get your watch time. And that's very important, you guys, when you doing your playlist, and be mindful of how you set your playlist up, because people won't run, like if you got a big playlist, people won't run that playlist, you know, and then people will tell you they ran your play. That's why I'm telling you, when you run people playlists, make sure you leave them a comment and let them know which playlist you're running. Also, when people are running playlists for you, keep track of your watch time so you can see if that if they really ran your playlist. If you're not keeping track of your watch time, you won't know if they ran your playlist or not. You know, again, YouTube, it takes a minute before they system update. But if you keep watch on your hours as I do, because I stay in there with my eyes glued to my watch time. Mm-hmm. My eyes stay glued on there. So, you know, and that's what I started doing this second go round. I started writing down my watch time, keeping track of it. Keep track of your watch time so you can actually see what's going on with your time. That's what I do. Um, it's something else I wanted to show you all that I want you all to see. Let me find it. Let me find it. This is a system, and you got to think like this computer. You almost gotta overthink, you know. Okay, this is my watch time from a child. I run it so much, child. I can't tell y'all what day this was, but I want y'all to see. And this is the page that I get when I run directly through my camera on my computer and through my YouTube channel. This is what I get when I end my live stream. Let me show you. I got to show it to you small first, and I hope you all could see it. If you look at the second line where it says duration, total watch time, and average hours, the second line is what I want you to pay attention to. Can you all see that? Just put a 1 in the chat if you can. A 1 in the chat if you can. If you can see it. Okay, that's the screen I get when I end my silent stream. Um, let me make it. And do you see the total? Oh, I'm trying to let it focus. It gives me the total hours. That's your watch hours. It gives me the duration, and then it gives you the total watch, average watch time. That's what you see in this in the last column. And I hope my niece Nicolicious is still in here so she could see it, because um, Nicolicious had a question like, "How do you know?" Well, that's one way, and I I only get that like um, when I run my silent streams through my camera and my YouTube channel. I only get that when I do it that way. I don't stream through StreamYards because, as you know, StreamYards only gonna allow you 23 hours per month. So if you're doing silent streams, you're gonna run out of those hours if you planning on using StreamYards. You're gonna you're gonna eat up your free hours that they give you. So I don't silent stream through StreamYards. I did it one time and I haven't did it anymore. But most of the time when I'm streaming through my YouTube channel, through my camera on my laptop. And um, I think she asked the question, how do you know, your hours, your watch time, and different things like that. And I knew that it shows you that like when I stream directly from um, my camera, and it that'll pop up at the end. So that's another way that you could find out and keep track of your hours. But again, write your hours down. Like watch the time, the hours that you started before you start your next stream or your next live. Write that time down, and then wait for the system to update whenever you go live or do a silent stream, and watch your numbers so you can keep track of it. Miss Rochelle wouldn't tell you this if I haven't experienced what I've experienced on YouTube. But again, um, I've been blessed to have people like Forrest K. We Love Rain. I've been blessed to have people like This Is Africa. Um, been blessed with people like Donna, you know, that can come into my live streams and talk to me and help me as well as I help them. We feed off of one another. And again, you need that. You need those people who's going to really, really hang in there with you and really going to help you grow. Like I say, you can't do this alone and you can't do it by yourself. You have to have people that you can lean on. And I thank God for them, and I'm always thanking them when they are in my live stream or they are part of wherever we are. I make it my business to let my family know, hey, I appreciate y'all. I can't do this without you guys. That is so important to love on each other. You confused what you confused about, baby? I'm sorry, I deleted it. You confusing what you say. What you can't. I get that you to confuse me, niece, because I don't understand what you're saying. You can silent stream for up to 12 hours per stream. Per stream. Not per day, but per live stream. So say for instance, I'm live now. Hey James, hey baby. I'm live now. I can, however many, like I've been on an hour now, okay? So in order for me to get the time for today, I have to when I end this live, I could go back to silent streaming again, but it only going to allow count for 11 hours per stream. Now, mind you, if you streaming for 11 hours per stream, that's pretty much the whole day. So I don't think anybody is going to stream after you have done 11 hours per stream. It's not per day, but it's per stream. But when you think about it logically, 11 hours is a lot. I don't think anybody is going to come live being after streaming 11 hours. So is 11 hours per stream, not per day. Well, you might as well say per day because that's just about the whole day. That's just about the whole day, you know. So, oh, you're not right. Good, good. Yeah, Nick, take your time. You know, yeah, you could still silent stream just long as even if you do 6 hours. If you was 6 hours sometimes today, and then you want to do 6 more hours, yeah, you still or 4 or 5 more hours, you still allowed that streaming time. It's just you only allow 11 hours per stream. Um, but like I say, you might as well say it's per day because I don't know anyone who's going to be up here past 11 hours. But you got some people that do, so I won't be surprised if it happens. But it's 11 hours, up to 11 hours per stream. Yeah, yeah. Take your time. You should take your time. Take your time in learning and getting to know your family. Yes, I would agree, Nicolicious. Chanel. So a silent stream is is the computer on. Yeah, your stream, your silent stream is just like what you just seeing me. You know, I'm just interacting with you back. But silent streaming is the same thing. It's just no sound. The sound is muted, Chanel. And like a lot of people put have post, you know, their screen set up saying this is a sleepover. I know VO11. She always have hers. If you go look, she might be still streaming. If you go look at her streams, you could get an idea of how to set up your stream. But yeah, it's just a silent stream where the sound is muted, but you can still sit there and talk to the people that come into your silent streams. Does that mean people not gonna show up? No, I ain't gonna tell you that they ain't gonna show up. That's a lie. They are gonna show up. You are gonna get people in your silent stream, in your silent stream, and they're gonna be talking to you. You know. So yeah, you can. The only thing is that you're not visible. That's the only thing. But yeah, you can sit there and talk to. They gonna come in there and they gonna want to talk back to you. You know. So I mean, yeah. And then you could tell them that good night. You finna go to sleep. You know, I'm done. You know, and I'm gonna let it run because that's what I do. That's what I do. That's what I do. Yeah, that's what I do, Miss Chanel. That's what I do. Like I sit there and talk to whoever come in, but if I feel myself getting sleepy, child, I just say, well, y'all, I thank y'all for hanging out with me. I'm gonna let it run. Y'all have a nice night. That's yeah, yeah, yeah. Bill streams every day, but it might seems like that she's streaming like past the 11 hours. Now it's not that. It's just that she's streaming up into that time, and then she does the same thing as I do. She cut it off, and then you might see her start up like 3 or 4 hours, maybe 5 hours later. And what you got to remember about Bo is over there in Germany, I think. And they time different is different from ours. So where you might see her, we might be thinking she doing another stream the same day when really she's in a whole nother day than us, where we are still trying to end our day. So that's another thing you have to be mindful of with VO, because VO is not in the United States. She's over there in Germany. Yeah, baby, you're welcome, Miss Chanel. And I thank you for coming to my live stream. I seen your video where you uploaded, and I hadn't had a chance to go over there and look at it, but I will. Um, but I'm glad you came to my live stream, sweetie. I don't get an opportunity to get to your live streams as much, which you don't be live that often. But yeah, you are so welcome, love. And I hope that this was able to help you, dear. Yeah, they do, don't they? Being big, they show up. They show up, child, and be sitting there talking to you like you visible, which is good. It's funny to me. And I like to tell y'all, don't get discouraged. Because like I say, I've been through it up here, but it ain't stopped me. Keep going. You know, I just don't want you to give up. You know, and you're gonna just understand. You're gonna reach your goal. And that's why it's so important that we lean on each other, that we help one another. You know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I remember. I didn't know when your surgery was, but I do remember you speaking about it like around the Thanksgiving holidays. Like the last time I was in your live stream, you know, I remember you speaking about it. Oh, okay, Miss Donna. Okay. Well, I hope you feeling better, Chanel. I really do. I know it's a lot for you, baby. Oh, bless your heart, baby. Well, honey, I know it's a lot, child. Because, I didn't have my fair share, child. So I understand, you know. But I don't want y'all to give up. I want y'all to keep going because to me, you get to meet a lot of people. You get to meet a lot of people. You get a chance to get to know the people that are connected to you, and a lot of them, um, like B&B Reviews and Nicolicious and Donna Just Being Real. If y'all ever go over there to hear Miss Donna, y'all will be like, oh, Miss Rochelle was right. She got a radio voice. Is her live streams are calm. They relax it. Mhm. And she have some good conversation, child. And B&B Reviews, Miss Chanel, if you ain't met them, I suggest you get a chance to meet them because they're new to me. Well, they're not new no more, child, they old. But I really enjoy being in their stream too. They're a married couple and they do real well with their audience, child. And we talk about some of everything. And Miss Donna, when you go into her stream, she have a topic, you know, of what the stream is about. So, you know, she try to keep us on topic on what, because a lot of us get off topic, including me, child. But yeah, she has a nice stream. I enjoy being in her stream. And when you find people like that, you want to just hang on to them. Oh Lord, my eyes itching. You wanna hang on to them. Yeah, I know it, baby. Missionary. Like I can't stand going through surgery. You know why? Because I don't like the rehabilitation part of it. Yeah, Miss Donna, you know I love you, girl, cause I told you, child, Miss Donna got that voice like a radio person and like a DJ, but it's like quiet storm. It's quiet and it's relaxing, and you could just sit there and just listen to her. She does, but she have interesting topics, where you can engage. And that's the same way with B&B Reviews. They do the same thing. They do, they have good topics, and they do a lot of blogging and reviews, you know, but even when they do that, they still have a good topic, and we be up in there talking about some of everything. But Miss Donald, yeah, me too. I don't like the rehabilitation. I hate it. Child, and if I could get past that, I could rehabilitate myself. But unfortunately, that ain't, that ain't how the doctor prescribed it. So, child, I feel you, honey. Yeah, I know you tell me that all the time, child. But I just think the world of you and the both of you all. Yeah, you girl, you gotta check them out. Cause child, I be over there getting my lifetime. Yes, I do. Nicolicious, she got a good channel as well. Now she do mostly mukbangs and she do reactions to people videos as well. Now she did a reaction when Nick when you did that reaction of that rapper, and I told her, girl, child, I know all of them because they was they were friends with my youngest brother, and him and DJ Screw was best friends. You know, um, Big Mo, Big Pokey, and Lil Kiki are actually the only two that's living. To be honest with you, Nicolicious, they are the only ones that are still living. Everyone else has passed on. Um, so include my brother. So they were all good friends. We all grew up. They all grew up there, right there off of Yellowstone in Southeast Houston. So yeah, I know them all. Oh, she said she'll be right back. Oh, okay. Yeah, she did a video about a young man that uh, I knew, I know it. Unfortunately, and I was telling her, yeah, I know them all, child. Although I'm older than them, but I know them all. Hmm. Oh, she said she would be right back. Yeah, so Miss Chanel, yeah, snatch anybody in here you do not have. Um, We Love Rain is another um, person that I have grown to love, because even though she's already monetized, they still come hang out with me. They still um, try to help me, you know, get them hours because, you know, yeah, these watch hours, it'll make you give up. That'll make you not want to do YouTube, child. But you could do it when you got people like 4SK, We Love Rain, Donna, Being Real. When you got people like B&B Reviews, Nicolicious, when you got them people that really, really hang on to you, that really support you. Because I always say, even though I don't get an opportunity to get around to everybody, I still try to make it my business to make it to them. Um, just like I was saying about a playlist, like new people need a buddy system. You need help. There's no way you could sit here and do this thing by yourself. So it's always good to buddy up with people that not only just a part of your family, but people that you know that will support you and you support them. You know, Even when I don't get a chance to go around to everybody, you know, if they come into my live stream, I explain to them that I'm on my way to your house. I'm trying to get there. And, like I said, what I've realized is in having my own channel. Now, when I was small, before I got over them thousand, I could go around and sit around and be in other people's lives and, you know, do a lot of different things, watch their videos, and do that. But now that I've gotten bigger, that's hard trying to get around to everybody, you know, it's hard, but I'm making my business to do it, to let them know, hey, I'm still here. It took me a minute to get around here, but I'm here with you, and I'm a hang in here with you. We're gonna keep pushing, you know. I'm not leaving anybody. Anybody attached to me, we all going there together. Nah, some of y'all might leave me. I might leave some of y'all, but I ain't left you. Because I'm coming, I'm still with you because I want you to get there. You understand? So, you know, I just think, when you find people like that, you want to let them know how much you appreciate them. You do. You wanna let them know that you appreciate everything that they're doing for you. Because if I could just open myself up and show them how I really feel, where they could really see my heart, you know, I think that it would just amaze. I heard her say that. I heard her always tell me that. But to actually see it, I think it would just uplift them and for them to know how much they have been a blessing to somebody else. Yeah, you know, when you could show people how much you appreciate them. I mean, literally show them because, you know, I'm always thinking of a way to show how much I really appreciate, the people who hung in here with me, um, who really enjoy listening to this old Houston Texan country girl speak. You know, um, that's encouraging. It is. And I don't know about y'all, but I can say this about myself. You know, that's encouraging to me to hear them say that, you know? So why not be encouraging to someone else? By the way, you ain't old. I noticed. I know that ain't John saying that. I know that's my niece over there talking. Oh, that's my niece over there talking, saying that. Just saying that. But I just want y'all to be encouraged. You know, just know you got somebody that you can always come over to my page. When you send me a message, when you message me or leave me a comment, I get that comment and I read that comment. And if you asking me a question, I'm gonna answer you. Now, do all the time I like talking that way? No, because the reason being is because, and I was telling this to my lupus sister, D Sensation. I was telling it to her that I don't like holding a full conversation in the comment section because if you have trolls, if you have people that don't really like your commentary, don't really care for your channel, you have people that will sit up and troll you. And so I told her I really don't like, so I'd rather to talk to you through email than holding, hey, finest wine, hey, baby, than leaving um, a full comment because people can read, your comments, what other people are saying, you have people that really, really do heinous things, ugly things to people on YouTube. So I'd rather talk, especially if you're getting ready to do a collab with somebody Are you wanting to do a collab with somebody? It's best to talk to them through email. But again, you got to be careful when you're doing that because you want to make sure that you're really talking to the person, the the um, the host of that channel. So you have to be careful even talking to people by email. Um, a lot of big channels do not post their email address for that same reason, you know, to keep hate messages from coming into their email, because you have to be mindful of all of that. And so I was telling her that I don't like too much talking through the comment section through replies because people have a bad habit of watching your comment section and seeing what people are saying about your content of your channel. So that's something you all want to be mindful of, especially when you wanting to do collabs. And I think collaborations are a good tool for um, for new YouTubers and to help you grow. Okay, baby. You too, Miss Donna, and thank you so much. Your love. I appreciate you. And and I hadn't planned to be on here that long, but I'm as soon as I end, I'm gonna go and check my playlist, and then I'll go over to your channel and let you know because right when I'm getting ready to run your playlist, so you'll know. Thank you so much, love. But and have a good night, dear. But yeah, be mindful of that, Miss Chanel. Fine as wine. You doing all right, baby? Um, be mindful of that because you want to make sure you're talking to the host of that channel, and it's better that okay, baby, I will. It's better to talk to them through email instead of in the comment section. And you'd be surprised. It's some strange people on YouTube. So, you have to be mindful of that. But again, like I said, I think collabs are um, a wonderful tool, especially with StreamYards, because you can have more than one person on your panel, especially if you're talking about an interesting topic. You know, if you're talking about something that people really want to hear about, want to know about, and you can collab with other people, you know, on that panel, and they all can give their different point of views. I think that's a beautiful thing. I think that's a wonderful thing. But again, people have um, have did ugly things when they're doing those panels. That's why you have to be careful on who you have on your panel because I've heard some horror stories. I've heard people doing collabs and people have, sat there and literally cussed out their audience, you know. So that's one thing you want to be mindful of when you're doing um, collaborations. And you got a lot of people around here doing those, that have good channels. The Gentleman Panel is one of them. It comes on Thursday, you know, and that was started by Jay Wilson. And Fine as wine. Do you get a chance to see the Gentleman Panel? Do you get it? Have you ever watched the Gentleman Panel that comes on Thursday? I don't know if you do. You Fine as wine. I mean, that's another. you could look at and get some kind of format. You could really see, what a panel is really, what it consists of. And theirs is called the gentleman panel. Finest wine, you still in here, baby? Because me and Finest Wine is connected to a lot of, we are connected to some of the same people. Um, in we just are, and a lot of people I support, a lot of people he support. We in that together. So I see him all around these YouTube streets, But um, the gentleman panel, if you just search for it on YouTube, it'll pop up, and you'll be able to see the gentleman's panel and what their topic is. And they have some good educational topics. So I suggest y'all, remember that. And they come on Thursday nights. That'll give you an idea. Like B&B Reviews is a married couple. There's a lot of married couples on here. The Dumashed family is one of them. The Dumashed family, they are family channel. It is a marriage couple, and they talk a lot about marriage issues, different things like that. Um, B&B Reviews, you might want to look at them. I should have told y'all that a long time ago, but they are a married couple, young couple, and they do a lot of um, videos concerning marriage and issues, finances. Oh, they do a lot, but um, they just started back uploading videos because I hadn't got anything from them, because normally when they go live, I'm in their live stream, but they hadn't been live in a while. But now I've been getting notifications that they've been uploading videos. Yeah, look, the Dumashed family. Let me see if I can. Hope I can spell a name correctly. Oh Lord, that ain't right, child. Child, I don't know how to spell their last name, child. It is gone. I'm gonna have to think about it before. But they are married couple, and they've been with me forever and a day. Like I say, and they, once you become monetized, people kind of slow down because they have so many videos on their channel, because you got to be consistent with them. Thank you, baby, because your auntie, I have to think things through, but 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 they once people become monetized, people stop going live. You know, People just upload videos. And they hadn't uploaded in a while. I guess because like I say, if you consistent before you even get monetized, you got a boatload of videos on your channel. So um, you know, I guess people take a break. I guess so they hadn't uploaded in a while, and so when I seen them uploading, I ran over there, and I'm always leaving a comment, but I told them that I'm glad that they were back, you know, and so it was good to see them because they were a big supporter of mine. And so, I enjoy, watching them. and they got the cutest little family. They got some nice looking boys, you know, and so I try to when I don't see people, that kind of bothers me because especially if if you're always around me, and I don't see you no more, that kind of bother me, and I try not to be, so pushy or nosy, but um, yeah, it kind of bothered me. But when I see them, I go over there and tell them, well, child, I was worried about y'all. Where y'all been? Stuff like that. So, you do. You get used to people. And so, I've grown to learn, you know, my people that I'm hooked to. So, you know, I want to be that helping hand. You know, it's always good to have um, someone that you can go and talk to, and they can talk to you. I just enjoy that part of YouTube. Now, all this other stuff, I don't get, but being around other positive people, I enjoy that. I enjoy, you know, listening and learning different things. Yeah, I do. You know, I don't think I ever get too old that I know everything because I don't. So I love listening and learning and watching other people. That's what makes the world go round. That's what helps you understand, you know? And I always say that in order to understand a person, you really, really have to listen. You really do. You really, really have to have some good listening ears to be able to understand what that person might be going through at that time, And a lot of times, if you listening, a lot of times if you're able to remove yourself or either put yourself in that position, that's another way that helps you understand people. It helps you to understand what a person might be feeling, that other people don't get, you know. So I me, I love to hear from other people. I love to learn, you know. Like I said, that makes us different. Um, I don't know what I could tell y'all today that will help you. Um, I can tell you that, um, I always like to stay in the spiritual realm. I don't too much like to stay in the physical, like in the right now, like um, like I've learned not to um, really, even though you might be going through, do videos about Houston, uh, like what, like the fun places, the go to. Mm, I don't like Galveston because the water nasty there. Do what like the zoo, the museums, because we have a lot of that. That's educational. That help you get a better understanding of Houston. But other than that, what videos about Houston? Oh, the turkey leg hut. Well, that's that. You know what? That's a good idea because we have grown when it comes to black businesses and young people. These are young people. This is a young married couple that have the turkey leg cut, and they started out in a food truck. Not and my first rheumatologist, Dr. Samuel P. Crum, they're they have a restaurant right across from his office building. And yes, yes, I can do that. Also, Burns, oh yeah, yeah. They also have a place called Central Barbecue that's really good as well. Um, we also have the stuffed potato hut. We also have that. And that's a black owned um, young man, and he have his own seasonings as well. And he stuffed a potato with, because we down here in Texas, we'll stuff a baked potato with anything, you know. And so he stuffed, he had these humongous potatoes, and he stuffed them with etouffee, um, shrimp, barbecue, anything you could think of, chicken. Oh, and they are delicious. Yes, I can do that. Thank you, B&B Review. See how a blessing it is to have people around you to help you. Well, um, sports. Mm, it depends on who winning, child. It depends on who winning in baseball, who winning in football, and who winning in basketball, child. But like what you're talking, yeah, I could do that. Like we also have, like I was telling y'all about the the uh, the Jamaican oxtails and peas. We only have two places here that's really really good, and that's Cool Running and then the Caribbean Hut. Both of them are the bomb. And they are anytime you go over there and they sold out in the middle of the day. Yeah, they the bomb. And they both sell out like that, you know. Yeah, I could do things, I could do that. Thank y'all. And I'm still working on um Auntie Donna is gonna be on my panel. She agreed to doing the grievance and how you get through the grieving process. She decided to do the panel with me. So I got her, but I would like to have somebody else, up there. The more you have, the better it is. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm working on. But I want to get the one about lupus out of the way as well. It's another young lady. She changed her title, her YouTube name, um, Miss Kendra. I asked her to be on my panel as well, but we got, I'm retired. I ain't really got no schedule, so I got to do it where it's easy for D sensation and where it's easy for her, because Miss Kendra does have a family and she do have children, small children, so I'm trying to work around with them. But yeah, Auntie Donna is planning to is gonna be with me with the grieving process when we do that panel, and I thank y'all for that. See, that's the kind of stuff I'm talking about. You know, when you have people you can that you can that really helps you to grow, that give you ideas that you might can use for your channel, you know, And that's how we should be doing to help each other grow, you know. Yeah, so I could do that because, like I say, young black people are really opening up businesses here. And I really wanted to do a panel with my niece. My niece is an entrepreneur, and she have her own eyelash line, y'all. So I've been trying. She's scared to do YouTube. She told me, she said, nah, mm-mm. I don't know if I could do that, ain't it? Mm-mm. Them people scare me. That's what she thought. So I'm trying, I'm trying to get her to start because, like I say, she's an entrepreneur and she's young, you know. Um, but that's what it's all about. That's what this thing is all about. And and I want to encourage people to keep going because it can get hard, it can get difficult, you know, if you're trying to grow and you're trying to get yourself out there. It can be. Uh, YouTube is time consuming, you know, it is. So, you know, I always want to come and give you something that you can hold on to and that you can really reflect back on. You know, like the other day I told y'all about a rainbow and how a rainbow come about and what a rainbow symbolizes. I spoke to you about the Garden of Gethsemane and what Gethsemane really means. So whenever Miss Rochelle get up here, I always try to give you something that will help you, even though you are going through whatever you might be going through. Like you can remember that Miss Rochelle said that you are the chosen one, that flowers do not pick themselves, that whenever a storm is over, God always give us a rainbow. And you're that rainbow. You're that rainbow that love from God shines on. You got to know that. And I always want to tell you that, you know, in order for you to have a testimony, you have to endure the test. But in that enduring, you really don't know how much strength you have. And even for me, everything that I've been through, I didn't know the strength that that I had. I had to go through it in order to really understand the strength that God had already given me to endure everything that I've been through. I can't sit here and tell you anything else. I only can tell you about my trials and what I had to go through and how I got through it. Um, I want you to be encouraged. And I want you to look at what you see in the physical. Don't don't pay attention to what's going on around you. Always stay in that spiritual realm where you can see yourself coming out of your situation. You could see yourself where nobody else can see what you see. Nobody but you and God see. And I love to tell you that that's why He gave you. He equipped you with that imagination. So you can imagine yourself doing things that you yourself don't even realize that you can do. See, and I want you to understand. I want you to understand that you have strength that you don't even know you have. I always like to tell you about the little cartoon character, Popeye. Remember Popeye, the sailor man? And he only had strength when he ate that can of spinach. Well, I want you to know you ain't got to eat no spinach to have strength. That strength is already within you. You just got to reach down and get it and grab it. That's what you got to do. See, you ain't got to eat that old spinach like Popeye. I have no idea. And that's what I've been saying for the longest. That I have no idea why. Hey, Bernice. Bernice, you still here with me, huh? Hey, baby. I have no idea why your analytics show something totally different than your monetization. That's what I've been saying the whole time. I have no idea why it's like that. That haven't been explained to me yet. I don't know. I can't tell you because I've been saying that from the beginning, from when I started trying to get my channel monetized. So I don't know why it's totally different than what you see in your analytics. That's what I was sitting up here saying earlier today. That's why I go by it. Well, now I can't go by anything but what's showing up now in underneath my monetization. I that's the only thing I can go by. Even though when you look at my channel and you look at the analytics of my channel and everything that's there, none of that showed up in my monetization. Like I had my subscription there, but it was like I had no hours. So I don't I can't explain that to you. I've been saying that forever and a day. Matter of fact, I say it every time I get up here that I don't know why. Yeah, it's confusing. Yeah, yeah, it is. Yeah, it's confusing. And it's so confusing to me, you know. But again, I don't know why it's like that. Because, like I just showed you, like I'm surpassed my monetization. But how do I get that from my analytics to show up under my monetization? Nobody has been able to tell me that. Nobody. I mean, yeah, my hours showing up now, but they wasn't before. If I never would have clicked on the monetization, I wouldn't have never knew that. So I guess when I clicked on it and then started doing my sign and streams again, then all those hours that's under there now, that's from me starting my sign and streams all over again. But when you go and look at the analytics of my channel, I'm surpassed that. So yes, it's confusing. Have it made me give up? No, no, because I came too far. I've came too far to give up because my hours are not showing up. I can't figure it out either. I wish somebody would come through here, breeze through here, and tell me. And ain't nobody been able to tell me that yet. Matter of fact, I didn't ask some of every other big other YouTubers who have bigger platforms than me. I went into their platform when they are live. When they upload video, I go over there and I tell them. I've been asking some. I've been at YouTube studios trying to find it out. That ain't help yet either. Oh, child, I can't. No, I never watched that before. Super Mario Logan is a funny puppet show. No, I haven't. I can't even pronounce your name, child. No, quitting is not an option. Not for me. I've come too far to do it. But again, I don't know. I can't explain that because that's what happened to me. That's why I'm able to tell you guys. And a lot of people told me the reason why I think that it's not showing up is because I did not sign up for the Google accent like when I started doing lives and streaming. I should have set up that Google accent a long time ago, like when I started my channel. Now that's what I've been hearing. People been saying that. So what I did, one YouTuber told me, Miss Rochelle, go back under the monetization and go ahead and submit your channel. And when you get to the end, it's gonna show a box that said you finished. I did that. I did that over a month ago, and still I hadn't heard from anyone. Um, Now, when I clicked on my monetization, all the hours that I had been getting from going live and silent streaming, they're now showing up under monetization. But before, when I first clicked on it, it was nothing there. The only thing that was there was my subscribers. That's the only thing that was there. All the rest of it was zero. And so I went to them and I asked about three or four of them, and they come back and told me that all three of them or four come back and told me the same thing. Say, Miss Rochelle, you should have been set up and I think it has to do with Google Accent. Like they told me I should have been set that up, like when I started my channel. But and I believe it's true because once I set it up, like them hours showed up. Like I'm like, really? Like they are really under there. They showing up now. But like all my hours before trying to get them off of my analytics to go into my monetization, I ain't figured out how to do that yet. Yeah, see, I didn't know that. That's why I came on and I told everybody like B&B Review, all of them, I told them to go ahead and set up that Google Accent. So whenever you go live or upload a video or whatever transpire, that it can go into your monetization. So when you get ready to be monetized, you won't have the issue that I'm having. And that's what I've been telling everybody. Set that Google Accent up. And you could go and do that under your monetization. And I think that was really my problem because once I did it, all them hours showed up. But how to get them other hours that I've already got to show up under there, I ain't figured that out yet. And even though I submitted my channel for review, it's still haven't them hours still haven't switched from my analytics to my monetization. It's just like I hadn't did anything. Like I never went live or anything. It was zero. So yeah, it's confusing. That's why I'm able to tell people don't give up. Even everything that I've been through. Oh Lord. Jesus. Everything I've been through, you know, I had to I had to I had to I'm telling you guys about, because that's a mistake I made. And if you have to set that up so them hours can go into your monetization. So when you get ready to be monetized, it could it could um it could go there. So, I just it's frustrating. It's heartbreaking, to have to repeat everything. But, you know, I know now, you know, I know B&B, I'm gonna have to mod y'all up to help me with these trolls. Um, I know now, you know, um, that's the mistake I made. That's why I'm able to tell people about the mistake, because, like I said, once I did it, like them hours went right on underneath there, like you could see it. But how do I get my hours at the analytics to show up? I ain't been able to figure that out, and I'm still waiting to hear from YouTube about it, because I did write the help desk, but you can only leave them messages. You're not talking to anyone, and it was a lot of people who had that same issue. Because when I got over there, I read other people's problems. And most of their problems was the same problem I was having, that I'm having. Because that like when I showed you the 10,000, almost 11,000 minutes, that was like that was like 2 months ago. Like that was like 2 months ago with those hours. Let me see if I can find it again. That was like 2 months ago, you know, that I recorded those hours, because I keep record of 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 my hours, because it just is mind boggling, to see that. And you can't, you trying to figure out how to fix it, and then you trying to figure out how to get somebody to speak with you, so you could tell them about the issues you having, you know, with your channel. It's difficult. It's hard for it is discouraging. You know, it'll kind of make you not want to do it. See, that was I think I took that over 2 months ago. You see that? That's from the analytics of my channel. That's the analytics of my channel. So when you look at that, and then go back and compare it, you know, like when Forrest K was in here, and This Is Africa, they both looked at that and said, "Well, you should be monetized." I'm like, "Yeah, yeah," but I can't get them to go over there to my monetization. And I think it has to do with a lot of me not doing that accent, because, like I said, once I signed up for it, the watch hours that I had done, they fell right underneath. They showed up, and I'm like, "Oh my God, this is crazy." you know. But again, like I say, that type of stuff right there will discourage you. It'll make you not wanna, it'll make you quit, but I didn't come too far, to turn around now. So I just put it in my mind that, I keep going until I get there, you know. And so that's what I want the new people to understand. It's a lot. It's a lot you have to learn. It's a lot you have to do, but you have to do it to watch and to be better and to know, you know, not to do this. You know what I'm saying? So, you know, I just want them to understand that I don't want you to have to go through what I've been through. Child, this will make anybody want to quit. Especially people that have families, that have jobs, that try to even try to um, make a schedule to do YouTube too. Don't you know that that can be difficult? It just I just don't let it stress me out because you know I say, well, I just got to keep going, you know, and so that's why I'm sitting here telling y'all, don't do that, don't do this, pay attention, because it can make you going through stuff like this here could make you want to give up. It it will, So I try to stay positive, and like I said, I come too far to give up now, so I might as well keep trucking, right? You just gotta keep going, you know. But you guys, I just want you to be encouraged and to hang in there. And it's something I want to tell y'all, and I'm trying to remember what it is. Because, I always like to give you. So, oh, I always like to tell you, you know, you don't have to tell your secrets to man. Tell them to God, because he ain't going to tell nobody. I told my niece that one day. My niece say, ain't it? And I say, She say that again. I say, you know how you be on the phone talking with your little friends, you know, talking about things you're going through. I say, you ain't got to tell them, child. Have that discussion with God, because he ain't gonna tell nobody. She just she just fell out laughing. She say, Lord, ain't it by? Ain't it by? That's what she told me. I say, okay then, I'll talk to you later. That's what I told her. I say, yeah, girl, you ain't got to be around here telling them that. I say, because as soon as they get mad at you, they going to call your other little friend and talk about you. I say, you tell your secrets to God. He ain't going to tell me. He already know. But child, you talk to him about it. He ain't going to tell nobody. My husband used to say, my husband used to tell him, two could keep a secret if one of them dead. That's what my husband used to tell him all the time. Two could keep a secret if one of them dead, you know. And she told me, say, you know what? I sure miss my uncle. My uncle used to tell us two could keep a secret if one of them is dead. I say he sure did. Yeah, he used to say that, and that is true, child. But I wanted to just come on here. Yeah, child. Just come on here and give y'all, let y'all know that, it's you gonna get there. You just got to hang in there. And you got to take the bitter with the sweet. You know, you got to take it as a learning experience, you know, and keep going. Don't give up, because I see a lot of people. I used to, it's a little young girl used to be connected to me. And when they came up with the chopper law, and she had a real positive family orientated channel. I don't know why she wanted to delete her channel. And she finally just deleted her channel. I encouraged her not to do it, because, and then I told her how to change her setting to it, because everybody was kind of up in an uproar about that type of law. You know, People were like getting discouraged when they put that law into effect, right? She was one of them. And I used to tell her, I told her every day when she told me that I'm just going to delete my channel, I'm done because this is too much. I told her, Deja, don't do that. I say, you already got videos on your channel. All you have to do is go in there and set your channel and it'll attach itself just like I told you all. And I say, please don't delete your channel, baby. I say, because you got good content on your channel. Because she did cooking, she did positive affirmations. She did a lot on her channel, which was, she had a good channel. So I told her, I say, baby, don't, and I think she had gotten over 200 subscribers. I say, baby, don't do that. I say, keep going. I say, you done come so far. Why would you want to delete your? She say, Miss Rochelle, it's just too much. It's so much that I can't, I don't know if I want to. Child, when I notice anything again, the girl had deleted her whole channel. You know, and that was heartbreaking to me, because I wanted to see her win, you know, and then it would have been a good diary, like for her daughters, because she had young children, you know, it would have been a good diary for her children to see this is what their mother was doing, you know, on YouTube, how she made a difference, how she grew a channel, how she affected people. I think that if, you know, it's a way for you to show your grandchildren, your children, you know, I think it's an amazing tool. It's just that you got to understand YouTube, and like I say, you got to take the bitter with the sweet, you know, you got to take lemons and make lemonade. Yeah, some people do get frustrated, you know. Yeah, it can. It could be very overwhelming. Like I say, it's time consuming, because you got to think of material, content, you know, you got to make sure you within the guidelines of everything. You got to remember the rules of it. It is a lot to learn. But, once you start, I hate to see people give up because it's a learning tool for you. You know, it helps you, to understand other people, to see different cultures. Yeah, it can. It can be very frustrating to people. It can be overwhelming. I agree with you on that, you know, and that's why I was saying that when it feels like that, sometimes take a break, kind of ease back, try to give yourself, put yourself like on a time schedule, you know, where your people know when you're going to go live, I can't do that, because child, I don't know when I'm gonna go, when I'm gonna go live. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I hear you say that all the time. Logical one. Yeah, yeah. I think that's what it is. That people, like I say, people hold full-time jobs, and still try to do YouTube, and then you got to deal with the trolls and all that kind of stuff. Yeah, that could be overwhelming. Yeah, well, you know what? Um, Logical one. I always, try to explain that to my people. You know, tell y'all know Miss Rochelle ain't got no schedule. I got to. People think it's funny. People think I be joking, but I be serious. I have to literally talk myself up to going live. If I want to go live today, like today, I had to talk myself up to going live. I'm like you. I just can't go live. Yeah, you got to give yourself a grace period. You got to give yourself time. You know, yeah, mm-hmm, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. You do. I wouldn't tell you not to do it. You have to. You have to give yourself breathing room. You do. You have to go back. I always tell people go back and look at, your comments. Review your page. You know, things that you weren't able to do at that particular time. So while you're on that break, go back and review your comments, you know and see what people are really saying, you know because it's a lot of like if I get over 40 views and 20 of them in comments, that's a lot of comments I got to read through. And and because I like talking back to people that leave me comments. I do. So, you know, if you get a large amount of views and then you get so many comments, it's a lot to go back and read those comments, and sometimes I don't get a chance to go back and read mine. I do go back and read them and talk back and let them know that, you know, I hear you, I see you. It take me a minute though to do that. So the more people that you have is, yeah, it is. That's what I was saying earlier. Like, for me to do the collaboration with D Sensation and another young lady, you have to talk to them through email, you know. Um, and the bigger you get, like the larger your channel get, the more those subscribers that's hooked to you, if they going live, uploading videos, people are very consistent when they start their channel. So people might upload 2 and 3 videos in one day. You get notifications for that. That also going into your Gmail, your email account. And that's what I've been sitting up here doing for the last 2 days, is cleaning out my email. Because whenever the larger you get, it's harder for you to make it around to everybody, you know. And when you trying to collab with people, they talk to you through email. Girl, my email is so full, child. I started yesterday cleaning out, and I'm still cleaning out because people are still going live and uploading videos, and they started coming through your email, through your email. That exactly. That now when I was smaller, yeah, I could go around the people much easier. I could do that. But now, child, when you get over 500, 600, and you get closer to that 1,000, and they new people that just starting their channel, those people be on it. They on the move. They putting out them videos. And every time they put out a video, you're gonna get that notification. It's gonna go through your email address, your Google address. And I've been sitting up here cleaning out my Gmail. I started yesterday and I'm still cleaning it out. So yeah, yeah. So I understand when people, it get frustrating and they want to give up. I get it. I understand, but I hate to see them come. If you get over 200 subscribers, I hate to see you give up because it took a lot for you to get to the 200 subscribers. You know, um, I tell people just pace yourself. Yeah, you could have person like I have my little niece, my niece Cassidy, her daughter. I have her to help me read, like B&B say. I have her to help me read my comments, and I tell her what to do. But child, she a teenager. Child, it's hard getting her to help me now. Now before I could get her to help me do anything, but child, now, mm-mm. No, child, she got friends. Oh, people, yeah, yeah, people. I logical one. I understand you, baby, because I done made videos because people flat out tell you ain't lying. That's what they do. Yeah, they come under your videos and tell you, hey, where you going live? So I know you ain't lying. That's the truth. Yeah, your people want to see you live. That I understand, but I have to explain to my people, that Miss Rochelle just can't get up here and go live. Yeah, you have to pace yourself. And that's what I was telling Nicolicious. Yeah, take your time and grow your channel. Don't be in no rush, you know. And I think people, you know, get probably kind of antsy because YouTube is always changing. They're always adding more stuff. The rules are always changing. So I think what make people anxious and give up is because they think that they'll never get there, you know, or, fear sets in. And, a lot of people don't want to be worried with this, you know? Yeah, yeah, see, and I understand what she's saying because it is true, you know, like when you got your regular people who love to be in your live stream, who love to see you, because when my family came through here last week and told me they ain't going live no more. That hurt my feelings. That bothered me. because I love to see them, talk to them in their live stream. I don't know if that's, I'm going to tell you how I feel. You know, if I enjoy you, especially in your life, like I tell B&B reviews, you know, I love being in their live stream because I like the way they interact with the crowd, and I like, the stuff that they be putting out, right? So, I think Logical One, like, yeah, you know, I get that. I understand that, they do get upset with you because mine do. That, hmm And they stop, you're right, they stop engaging um in your, like, if you upload a video, you know, stuff like that, they just stop because they prefer, you know, whatever information you're putting out. Just like I said last week, a couple of my subscribers told me, say, they didn't want no written out prayer. They told me, say, I love to hear your prayers. And in my mind, I was saying to myself, well, child, it's about 50 of them over there on my channel. Just go over there and pick you one and listen to. That's what I wanted to say, but I didn't. I didn't do that, Logical One. But yeah, I understand you. That's what they do. They do that. They do that to you. You know, a lot of them come under there and say, Miss Rochelle, or if I'm in their stream, they'll tell me in their stream in front of everybody, Miss Rochelle, you ain't been live. When you going live? They say all that. So yeah, it's true. But like I tell them, I say, y'all got to understand, I ain't always feeling good enough to go live, with y'all, to see y'all, to interact with y'all. I'm not always feeling well to do it. So, if y'all don't see me for a while, don't get upset. You know, I'm here, I'm just not able to go live. Understand, I don't have the energy that y'all have. You know, yeah, I have the Logical One, I'm with you. I have to sit there. I have explained it to my audience, especially when I got over 600. Like when I got closer to 700, you know, people were saying, when you going to go live? We want to see you go live. But these were all new people. These weren't none of my old people. These was new. Some of them was, but the majority of them was the ones who just had connected with me. And so, yeah, I understand that. Yeah, so, that's not hard for me to understand. Oh, yeah, well, sometimes, you know, um, B&B reviews, you know, you, you know, people try anything, and people do a lot. But again, it becomes difficult because, like we say, it's time consuming. And then you got to think about the content or what you want to talk about when you do go live. Like, I made me some notes. See my notes that we was gonna talk about. That we was gonna talk about. Because I forget. And I go talk about other stuff. You know, so yeah, it could be time consuming. You know, especially like me by myself. And even though Logical One is her and her husband, but Logical One probably the only one who really doing YouTube. you know. And then you see a lot of it's a lot of married couples on here. You know, Auntie Maddie and Uncle. That's a married couple. That's an older couple. Then it's another one on here. Pot Duck, Pot Stick, something. They're a married couple, you know. And to me, it seems like you guys have it easier than somebody by myself. Because, see, y'all could feed off of each other. You know, y'all could give each other ideas compared to me being here by myself. Yeah, see, you know, even though, you know, she married, oh, man, I'm telling you, I'm telling you. You know, see, and y'all could feed off each other. That's what make y'all channel so interesting. That's what make y'all that will really help y'all to grow because y'all are a couple and you can feed off of one another, you know, and that's a great thing. hmm It is. But like me, child, I'm by myself, child. And like I say, I'm like logical one. You know, I ain't always up to going live, but I will. You know, if more than one person constantly asks me, then I'll go ahead and go live. You know, but I'm like logical one. You know, I have to be in it. You know, yeah, yeah, I understand. Yeah, yeah, I wanted to be encouraged as well. You know, like I say, we've come too far to turn around, you know, and we have to learn to lean on one another. You know, we have to ask for help, you know. We got to, you know, help each other because we can't get through this by ourselves. We can't. And I try to be there, you know, for everybody. Lord knows I do. Jesus. But, you know, we have to. Um, Miss the young lady that was in here earlier who said she needed help, you know, it's good to say that you need help because had she not said it, I wouldn't have never knew it. And I'm always underneath her video. I'm always when she has a cooking channel, so she always cooking, you know, and I'm normally always under her video. So when she said that she needed help, you know, it's only right that we lean on one another. That's the only way we can grow. That's the only way that we all can get to the same point. So you know, we do. You know, even when you don't think that is necessary, it is. You know, um, yeah, yeah. You just have to. You I don't feed into a lot of stuff. See, that's what I don't do. See, I don't feed into a lot of stuff people be saying. I just don't. You know, that's one thing I've learned to let it go through one ear and out the other. I do, and I don't feed into um, them not supporting me. I don't feed into that part of it. I don't because I could care less. You know, if you connected to me and you know you might and it's strange because most people who connect with each other is basically pretty much that you have the same content. that, you're speaking about something that's positive, that, your channel is pretty much the same as the next person. But um, I don't really feed into who's supporting me and who's not. I don't feed into that. I just don't, because that's not me, and then that's negative. And so if I feed into everything, then I'll be a total mess. And so certain things like that, and um not really feeding into what people are saying, that if they get upset, that they, let me say it like this. Okay, when I was live, did you not get the notification that I was live? Because you didn't show up then. And now you back telling me, asking me when I'm gonna go live. When I was live, you wasn't there. Where was you? You know, that's the question I would say. Okay, now wait a minute. Now you told me you was waiting on me to go live. Okay, I went live and you wasn't nowhere around. That kind of stuff. I just don't. And logical one, you just have to, you know, feed it with a long handle spoon. Not really play into, what people are saying. You ain't gonna be able to satisfy everybody, you know? Um, and you would think that people that are connected to you, that they connected to you for a reason, mainly because of your content that you're putting out. And what I've learned here lately is that people just want to, like, grab you, you know, regardless of what your content is about. They just want the count, the number. They don't care if you support them or not. They want the number. That is crazy to me. Because why would you pull on somebody that you're not going to support, period? You understand? Does that make sense? Logically? When you think about it, you know, and that's what people are doing. They're grabbing people that you might not never see them. Like half of the people I don't see. I don't see them. You know, but for me, when I was growing my channel, that's why when Nicolisha say, I'm gonna take my time and grow. Yeah, take your time and grow your channel, because you want people that's you know doing this almost the same thing you're doing. That your content is almost the same, just done a little bit differently. You know, so why would you connect with a person and you ain't never really watched, you know what I mean? They don't. But people do. You got people doing that. Yeah. Yeah. You see that have a variety. Yeah. You like people that do a number of things, which is good. I ain't got no problem with it. But these people that's connecting to people now, they just grabbing people. They don't really care what your content is about. And I would want people that, gonna watch my content. You understand what I'm saying? Like, that ain't making sense. You know what I mean? Yeah, even, and see, I can guarantee you these are smaller people who still growing their channel, who don't understand that you have grown this far. And that's what I've been saying, that the larger you get, the more bitty, you're not going to be able to make it to everybody. You just not. It's people that I ain't made it to, and they done uploaded I don't know how many videos. And I ain't got around to their house yet. But the larger you get, and people don't, the smaller people that just starting out, they don't understand that. That's why I'm sitting here saying to B&B reviews that the larger you get, it's easy now because they still small. But wait until that number get past 500, and you trying to make it around to your people. It's hard. So if it's hard for logical one who holds a full-time job, then y'all ought to know that it's difficult. It is. And the larger you get, you won't see it. You are. Oh, to stay away from people under 1,000. Oh, that's what they told you? Nah, I ain't like that either. Now, that's the first time I heard that logical one. I ain't heard that lately. But it kind of makes you think, though. That's why, bigger channels don't really work with the smaller channels, because when I think about myself and coming up, trying to grow my channel, like, wasn't nobody helping me. And them other bigger content creators, they knew I had a channel, but they wasn't helping me, so, I yeah, I can agree with that. I sure can. Yeah, they want nobody help. They didn't help me like you supporting bigger channels, and they know you growing your channel. Like nobody shouted you out and said go view her content. She's a content creator. You know, no, they sure don't. And that's what I'm saying. That's why I was saying that I'll help the smaller content creators because I knew how it was when I started. And you're right. They didn't help you. They don't. They wouldn't. Mm-mm. And they could sit up there and you and sitting in their live stream and they got 600 and 700 people in their live stream. And they won't even, say she's new, you know, go support her. She has a positive channel. Yeah, now that wasn't none of that going on, child. So that's not a lie. That's true. No, they didn't they don't even engage, they don't encourage you, they don't do none of that. Nothing. Nothing. You know. So, for me, I'm like you, I can't do that. I can't. To know how difficult it is, how hard it is to try to grow your channel and then to watch everything and then try to put out good content at the same time. Yeah. I well, I don't know, because the people that I'm connected to, like they really didn't they really don't talk about, you know, the problems that they had when they started. Because I think a lot of them that I'm connected with, such as Jay Wilson, um, if anybody know Timothy Bland, he's an older guy, but all of them, like them, they started like years ago, and It was before you had to have this 1,000 subscribers. It was before they didn't have watch time. All that just came about here in the last year or two. Like that wasn't that like I heard Jay Wilson. The only thing I've heard Jay Wilson talk about is trolls, and he talked one time about the watch time, and he said that wasn't even in effect when he started his channel. That's why I was able to tell a lot of people who were tired to try to connect with over 1K, they don't love back. Yeah, not me. I don't do that though, but I remember him talking about, yeah, they do. I remember him talking about trolls, and I remember him talking about them the watch hours. And he said that when he started his channel, they did not have that. That wasn't in place when he started. And so um that's how I was able to tell B&B Review that um you can grow your channel organically just by going live, if you can, if you're able to, because I've watched, he was one of them that grew his channel just going live stream. Yeah, just doing live. And then if you miss this live, you can always go back and watch the replay, because it's going to automatically upload to his channel as a video. Yeah, so that type of stuff. Like all this stuff that we're going through, a lot of them didn't have to do it. And I think that might be one reason why they don't engage in smaller channels. You understand? I, I don't know why they don't, but they don't. Because like I say, I'm connected to a lot of them, and ain't none of them helped me grow my channel. None. Now, it's one lady, Ask April. Ask April has a channel. And Ask April, me and her supported one of the same people. And when I started my channel, Ask April knew I was in her live stream. And she say, Miss Rochelle, don't you started your channel? And she shouted me out one time, twice, her. She did. And I remember her, and I always go over to her lives when I'm able to and sit there and talk to her and, support her. Because, like I say, she did it for me. But still, my channel didn't grow. I still had to work at networking and getting my channel out there, you know. Yeah, a lot of them. And then it's hard to, what I've realized, a logical one, is that it's hard to um, keep the new ones focused on things that will help them, because you don't know who they subscribe to and who they're listening to. And so it's hard to get them to stay focused on what you explain to them. This is what you need to look for, this and that, because like I say, you don't know who they subscribe to and who they are listening to. And a lot of these content creators are spit things out just to discourage and frustrate new YouTubers, especially if they know you're a new YouTuber. I said that weeks ago, that you got some content creators. If your content is good and you growing pretty good, a lot of them they feel a threat. you know, because they scared that they gonna lose people and people gonna go to watch them. I've seen that happen. I watched it happen. I've watched, them people go from one uh, uh, channel to the next, but you can't tell people who to support and who not to support. You can't tell people that, if you supporting that person, you can't support. You can't tell people that. People ain't. I mean, that ain't no. But people do. You got content creators do that. They tell them people tell their audience, if you support them, don't come over here and support me. Yeah. See, and that's the issue you run into when you have smaller channels, you know, because they trying to, they really trying to learn, but the whole time they listening to people that got more mess going on than the law allow. Yeah, I would never say that. But child, I didn't heard it said. I didn't hear people say it. A logical one. Hmm. I didn't heard people say that. I didn't seen content creators. If you ain't got an avatar, a picture, they don't want you in they chat, in their live stream. They don't even want you to comment if you ain't got no picture or no avatar. Mm, I seen that when I was a watcher, when I was just watching everybody, watching different people, and learning different things before I even started my channel. It's a couple of them they wouldn't even allow you in their live stream if you ain't had a picture, and you couldn't have like no cartoon. You had to have a picture. They wouldn't even allow you to chat in their live stream. I done seen content creators do that. I done seen a lot of stuff on YouTube that I wouldn't do. But yeah, I didn't seen that happen. And the reason why they changed, because if you remember, like over a year, maybe 2 years ago, um, if you remember, they didn't have all these rules over 2 years ago. See, and the people that had come on YouTube, they were on Facebook. And Facebook is very strict. Facebook, they'll suspend you for 30 days. They will they'll let you go, in your suspension and let you go back having your channel. If you do something again that they don't like, they'll suspend you again for 30 days. And I think after you get so many strikes, they just will not let you come back on Facebook at all. They'll ban you from them. Um, and a lot of people that was on Facebook came to YouTube because YouTube didn't have all them rules that Facebook had, and so people was running to YouTube. Well, I've seen other content creators fight. I'm gonna tell you how I really learned a lot of stuff is when that young girl died in that freezer in Chicago. That's when I started watching YouTube. Right when I was watching cooking channels at first, because I was watching Soul for Tea, I was watching her, and I was watching CaribbeanPot.com. I was watching him, and in the process of watching them two, that young girl that happened, and that happened to that death of that young lady. That became big on YouTube about 2 years ago. Oh, you remember? Yeah. Oh, it became. Oh, that. And I watched other content creators who were reporting on her death. They was fighting amongst themselves. Essie Berry is one of them. Essie Berry is y'all remember? I know y'all remember Rerun from What's Happening. That's his ex-wife, Essie Berry. She got a channel on him. She over there in that conscious, or I think she's over there in that conscious community, that part of YouTube. But if you look her up, she'll pop up. You'll see her channel. But anyway, she was one of them. Child, they was fighting with her. Yeah, they were fighting with her. They was calling her crazy. They was fighting amongst themselves because one content creator was saying you lying, that's not true. And one of them and another guy, two men. Oh yeah, oh Isabel, your YouTube buddy. Yeah, she over there in she in the conscious community. I think that's what they call it, ain't it? Ain't that the community they call the conscious community? They talk about political things that has to do with our race and all that. Oh, okay. Oh, you got a video. Oh, I'm gonna have to go watch it. What's the name of the video? Logical One, so I can go over there and watch it. But yeah, they were into it with her. They was calling her crazy. They was doing everything. Them people was off the chain, child. I seen these two, one named Straight Drop and the other one named King Rob. They were arguing back and forth with each other. It had got so bad they had put each other children up there, child. They was up in there threatening each other, that they were gonna kill one another and child. Well, the other young man who made the threat against the other one, he went filed a police report and took that video where he threatened them at, and he took that to the police station. And next thing you know, they had locked that boy up. They locked him up. Yeah, yeah. That's how I remember who she is because she was talking about Steve Harvey. Steve Harvey and his wife before he married Margie. What the lady name? Mary. Oh, yeah. That's how I remember. And then I remember her from when that young lady died in that freezer, because it was other content creators arguing with her, telling her she had the wrong information. But yeah, I do remember her talking about Steve Harvey. She had a lot of videos about Steve Harvey, and she had a lot of stuff. Um, but his wife, I think she stopped talking to Essie, didn't she? Because she had to drop the case. Oh Lord, yeah, I know it was a big thing with her over there, but I didn't know it was that bad. Oh Lord, yeah, you got some, y'all. It's some stuff on YouTube. Oh, oh, she did. I know she stopped because she didn't have no more information. You mean she's still talking about Steve Harvey, trying to sue Steve Harvey? Yeah, it's a lot going on over there in that conscious community. That's where what his name? What the YouTube name that people don't like. Tommy Sotomayor. He over there in that community too. Um, he over there, and it's some more people over there that's in that conscious community. So you have a lot of stuff that's going on, and y'all do YouTube. That's why I be telling y'all better go, just go around and look and you'll find a lot of stuff. You know, you'll be surprised, and you'll know what not to stay. You'll know what to stay away from on here, cause it's a lot of stuff that go on that people don't go outside of. And like I say, I was a watcher. I watched everything before I started my channel. I sure did. I watched some of everybody, you know, and you have to watch these people. Um, Same way with that young lady that they got into it that I told y'all about. You know, you have to be aware. You have to. Um, Now that young lady, messed up her life. You know, she got a record, a felon. You know, you have to be mindful of everything you do. And again, pay attention to everything around you. It's a lot to learn. It's a lot to take in. You know, I didn't know Logical One knew it's a baby. Yeah, that's rerun ex-wife out for what's happening now. That's his ex-wife. You know, like I say, I heard about her 2 years ago. I didn't know she was on YouTube until I heard them other content creators. They were into it with her, and then that's when I heard about her. And then that's when I went over there and seen who she was, and she had a lot of videos about Steve Harvey and Steve Harvey ex-wife Mary. You know, that type of stuff. Y'all got to go over there and really look into what really going on YouTube and be aware of things that take place and what people be on here talking about. You'll be surprised. Like I say, I ain't no Logical One knew who Isabel was, but yeah, yes. So you just have to, you know, so you'll know, what not to do, who to who to about Nicole with the cartoon character and the cape. Wait a minute. Go to Essie Berry channel and watch the video about Nicole with a cartoon character cape on. And she defending you, Logical One, not Nicolicious, huh? Not Nicole, not Nicole. That's in not that Nicole. Huh? Oh no! Oh Lord, girl. Oh, not Nicolicious. It's another Nicole. See, this something else. See, you'll never know. You'll never know who. Okay. All right. Lord have mercy. See, you'll never know. You know. Um, yeah, I understand. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, you'll never know. You'll never know. You know know who. And like I say, it's hard trying to get these new YouTubers to understand, you know, what not to do, and what to watch for. Because, they all about growing their channel. And they don't realize that, if you're not doing it the correct way, and if you're not connecting with people that pretty much wanna that enjoy your content, then you know you working against yourself, because you really want people who enjoy your content, and you enjoy their content. So, because that's how you get your views, and then that's how you make money. Other than that, you doing everything you did is in vain. So you got to know what you're doing and pay attention to what's going on. You just can't be out there grabbing people, you know. Oh, you was defending her being cyber. Yeah, it was a lot of people after. That I do know. Yeah, yeah. It, and they got it bad too, child. Bullying other people. Yep. They got it bad, bullying other content creators. Especially like if you got a good platform. That's what I'm trying to get B&B reviews to understand. Even though you got an amazing platform and you're able to, keep people attention, you got a lot of people that's gonna try to come after you. Yeah, yeah, you got a lot of people that they'll be out here windmilling for you, especially if people like you. You know, if people really latch on to you and like your content and really support you, you got a whole bunch of them like that. They'll be over somewhere else and hear something, and child, they'll be up in that chat fighting with everybody about you. Yeah, yeah, child, she ain't kidding. That's the God honest truth. That's what they do. hmm Anybody that defend her, they gonna come after, because it's a lot of people that don't like her. I don't know why, because that none of that makes sense to me. Like none of it do. You know, none of, because y'all, they basically was reporting on the same thing. It's just how they report it. So I don't get why they bullying her no way. But yeah, I've heard that logical one not telling no tale. I heard that because, like I say, I was a watcher. And I watched everything, especially when that happened to that young lady that died in that freezer. Yeah, it don't make no sense to me, girl. But your people that really like you and really hang out, girl, they'll be over there. You'll never know what's going on until somebody brings say, well, such and such was over there, and child, they was cutting up. I didn't see it. I didn't see it happen. Matter of fact, it's still going on. That the watchers, the subbies, be over there fighting, windmilling in them chats. Let somebody say something wrong or bad about you, and a couple of them over there in that chat and then seen it, child, they gonna be up and there telling them people off about you. They gonna be telling them to pull up. Yeah, I'm laughing because it's funny to me. But the people that be defending you, your people, is because they really love you and they don't want nobody talking about you at all. If you ain't saying nothing good, you gonna be in trouble if you say the wrong thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. So you have to, you have to tell your people, don't be over there windmilling for me. I tell, don't be over there. And don't be coming and telling me what somebody said, because I don't want to hear it. If I ain't heard it for myself, don't you bring it to me, because I care less. Mm-hmm. That's what I tell mine when I first got up here. Don't be over there, because I'm not over there. And I could care less, and then they don't know me, you know. And like I say, you got some mess sales on YouTube. Mess, gossip, all that sell on YouTube. Why you think you got so many channels that do that? Because nobody want to hear. You got a small amount of people that want to hear something encouraging, that want to hear something positive. The rest of them, they here for the mess. You know, they here for the gossip. Get into it with a content creator and watch how your views, y'all go back and watch how your views go up because you argue with another content creator. Watch how many views you get. You will get people that you be up there saying, Lord, I don't know where these people come from. Because they hid in other chats. I ain't watch a video. It's very seldom that I watch Be Love. It's every now and then. Yeah, they hate us the most. They sure do. They sure do. They hate us the most. You know, they sure do. They hate the positive channels the most because that ain't something they want to hear. They want to hear the mess and the gossip. As long as you gossiping and being messy, you gonna have a group of people over there listening to you, and then they're gonna run back and listen to somebody else that you don't even know they watch, because you don't know who your subscribers are subscribed to. You don't know who they listening to. Yeah, the devil. Oh yeah, the devil hate that child. The devil hate that. The devil hate anything good. You know, and when you got good content and when you able to interact with people and really grow your channel, and that's why I'm telling y'all, because the more you go live, the more you grow, your name gonna get out there. And what end up happening is that they end up talking to other people that they see in your live stream. Yeah, I don't either. I ain't got time for that. You know, I don't have time for that. Like that stuff going on with BS. You know, um, I don't have time for that because one, I'm not. She got what she asked for. You can't do people wrong. You can't threaten people. You can't bully people. You just can't do that. And that's what that young lady was doing. Um, and she was malicious with her bullying. So she it just caught up with her. You know, and so I I don't have no bone in that fight. You know, um, I, am I happy that it happened? No, because I wish somebody. But even if somebody would have went over there and told, I don't think she would have stopped. You know, I don't think she would have stopped. Her behavior would have ended. You know, Um, so, you know, I'm not gonna marvel in it. I'm not happy that it happened, you know, because that's a young girl with a family who might need some kind of counseling, who might need help in getting healed in whatever area that's hurting her. That because hurt people hurt other people, and she was hurting a lot of people. She was, and I think she just met a match. And when she went after this young lady, it ended up catching up with her. So I'm not happy that it happened because they are two women of color. And the other lady, like, is surpassed her. They could actually be sisters or aunts. I wouldn't say that Shireen could be a mother, but they could they could be, because I think BS is like 35 to 36 years old, you know, and she have a son that have he have a disability, and even though he's a grown young man, she still have to see after that young man and her daughter. So, and I think her daughter just graduated and getting ready to go off to college. So, you know, to have her to see her go through this, both of them was hurtful to me, and I didn't like other content creators who marveled at her being locked up, like that's what she get now, because she could lose her family. She could it could cause her BS, TS. She got so many channels, but I don't think you could find her now because somebody say she deleted her channels. It was BS TSCC. She had the Messy Express. Um, she had the channel Tsunami. But even if you look up TSCC, it'll pull up the rest of the channels. But I don't even. Somebody said that she took down all her channels. That she ain't even on YouTube, which is hard to believe because you can hide your channel too. You don't have to delete delete your channel. You could hide your channel. Whereas that when people go to look for your channel, they won't find it. It's just like you deleted your whole page. hmm It's a lot of things. Y'all ain't know I learned all that. I learned all that from hanging out with these people on YouTube. But yeah, if you go to your page, if you go to your channel and go up to where them three little dots is, click on them dots and watch the menu pop down. And when you see that menu pop down, it's gonna be you could hide your channel, you could block, you could do well. When you hide your channel, it just hide it where it's that when people look for you, they cannot find you. That's all it does. Yeah, child. Yeah, you can't find her now, but because people were asking, you know, where's her channel, and somebody come back and told that she had deleted her channel, but I don't think she deleted it. I think she just hid it. I learned that too, that you could hide your channel where it look like you're no longer on YouTube. Yeah, but yeah, that girl did a lot of nasty things, and I just wish that she would have stopped and got help. A lot of people said that she was dealing with a lot of issues that happened to her when she was younger, and that's what caused all the things that she did to other people. You know, and and we all know hurt people hurt other people, you know, because they're hurting, and it's sad, you know, to see that, you know, because even though the the young lady, Miss Shireen, Miss Shireen is very educated. She has a bachelor's in social work, um, and everything. Miss Shireen is not a dummy. She's very educated, a very educated young lady. But um, I think she kind of went there to help her, because they had been into it. You know, they had been into it with each other, and so I think she went there to work things out to help VS, but that's not the way it transpired because VS started cussing her when she sat down at the table. So it just went from one thing to the next, and that's what you seen. But I don't care for it because, like I say, I think both of them um, is losing. You know, I think that things could have went a whole lot different if she was trying to help her. You know, I don't watch her either. I just know, yeah. Well, I think they found out that all three of them live in Virginia. DS and Shireen actually, I want to say they live in the same subdivision, if I'm not mistaken. And somehow they found that out by Twitter. You know, they were talking to one another through Twitter, also through YouTube. So, you know, I think that's how that transpired. Logical one. Yeah, you know, it's a lot of people like that that don't know how to separate themselves from what's going on YouTube and real life. It's a lot of them like that that they do that. Yeah, yeah. That's why I'm telling you guys that you have to be careful. You have to watch. You have to watch because you don't know who and where these people are that watch your videos are connected to you. Even though I'm connected with people that live in Houston, right? You got Demetria Lit All Day. She's pretty new to YouTube. Um, it's somebody else that's here. Oh, Rebel Son. He came out of Jay Wilson's um, chat. He's in Houston. Yeah. You know what, Logical One? I wish I knew that. Now that's as much watching that I did. I didn't pay attention to half of them people that I seen. Um, that wasn't really their name. Yeah, see, I don't. I have Facebook, but my Facebook is only for the people that I'm friends with and my family. Other than that, you ain't gonna get none of my Facebook information. But that's what I was saying about people doxing. That's how they dox you. They go on your Facebook, on your social media, you know, and they look up your birthday, the state that you live in, all that kind of stuff. But I just got Facebook and YouTube, and my Facebook is private. And that's what I was saying to everybody. If you got Facebook, if you got Twitter, if you got Instagram, please don't put that on there. Make sure your stuff is locked down to only the people that family. Have that locked down so people won't try to go and get your personal information, because that's how they dox you. They go look up your Facebook. And I have had people come into my silent stream and say, "Do you have a Facebook page?" I've been asked that. People have came and I tell them, yeah, but it's only for my friends and family. And I ain't on there all the time, you know. So you have to be mindful. You have to think about all those type of things, because that's how they get your personal information. Yeah, you're right, a logical one, because I do all my stuff locked down. Mm-hmm. Sure will. Hey Coco, hey baby. I ain't forgot about you, baby. I was in here telling them that I had been deleting my email, because when I went over there to look for your email, girl, there's so many over there. So I ain't forgot about you. Not only that, we were taking all of the stuff that I had on now, taking it off. So soon as I finished with that, now did you email me, Coco? So when I finish, I could just send it to you. And I'm gonna try to do it either through FedEx or UPS. I'm not gonna have it delivered through the regular mail. So when I do, if you email me, I'll be able to email you back the information on what day and when I send it. Okay. So did you email me? Did you email me, Coco? Oh, you did. Okay, baby. Well, I've been going through my email for the last 2 days since yesterday. Since yesterday. And I'm still trying to clear it out. That's what I was telling them, that the larger you get, you're gonna get more notifications. And girl, it's so many emails I got. I can't even. I gotta clean it out to get to your email. So as soon as I get to it and everything, I'm gonna send it to you, and then I'm gonna send you the information so you'll have it, just in case UPS or FedEx do not deliver it to your house. They have to deliver it to your office, to the main office or whatever. Because I know that's like when I get packages here, you know, they drop it at the main office instead of bringing it to your door. So you'll have the number. You need my email again? Let me write it. And anybody else that need it, they could have it. Okay, baby. All right. Well, then I don't have to put it in there again. I was typing it again to make sure you had it. Okay, baby. Well, when I end this live, I'm still cleaning out my email. My email. I wish I should have did that long time ago, but I didn't. But yeah, y'all be watchful of of people, you know, and go out of this part of YouTube. and watch other contents, or watch other creators, so you'll know what actually take place on YouTube. So you'll have a better idea than me and logical one sitting here telling you. Like I say, if I wouldn't have never said that, I wouldn't have never knew logical one, you know, knew of that person. Jesus, girl. Whichever one you use, you in a different state. I logical one. I don't blame you, because that's true. That's true. You know, Hmm, which Brenda must live in New York or Florida. No, you got what, baby? Oh, you need my email again? I'm glad you came over here, child. Cause I was, my eyes itchy. I was just sitting here telling them that, child, don't be using your real name. Had I known that, and then I'm still a logical one. I'm trying to think of a name to name my channel, child. Oh, okay, baby. Yeah. I'm still trying to think of a name, because people have named their channel. You know, um, people have named, like Jay Wilson is the Rider Lives. You know, um, you got Babe Nation. You know, you got a lot of people have named their channels, so people really go under the name that they name their channel, which I think is a good idea. Yeah, the larger you get, yeah, you can name your channel. And I wish I would have knew that, I paid attention to that part of YouTube when I started my channel, because I wouldn't have never used my name. And I'm still thinking of a name that I could put there, instead of my real name, because I didn't pay attention to that when I was around here being a watcher, and watching everything. I didn't pay attention that people wasn't using their real name. There was only so many people using their real name. Like, that's my real name. That's my real name. You know, that's my real name, Rochelle Jackson Brown. That's my. Yeah, you could change it. Yeah, you could change your. You could change it. You could change your name. Like, y'all's is B&B Reviews. That's a good name. That's not, those are initials, and that's not your name. Your husband say what? Yeah, I know he will. Yeah. You want me to inbox you, baby? Okay, I will. Coco, as soon as I get to your email, I sure will. I will, baby. Yeah, so, you know, and Coco, I'm glad you're over here. Yeah, don't be using your real name when you talk to people. Like I told Coco, I say I ain't got time to talk to you through replies, because people will sit there and read your whole conversation, you know, and that's how people troll you. That's how people find out information about you. So sometimes when you're talking to somebody that you want to collab with, or you want to get information to, it's better to talk to them through email. you know but again, you have to be careful in doing that as well, because you got trolls, and trolls will troll so that's another thing. You Okay, baby. Okay, logical one. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you want to. You don't want to use, like I say, if I wouldn't have knew that, I wouldn't have used my name, and I'm gonna change it so my name won't be up there. Yeah, you can have whenever you cause see I got an extra page that says Rochelle Brown. That page there, I use that like if y'all streaming and we streaming together, silent streaming together, and I want to help you get your hours by opening another tab and just sitting there running your stream while you run to help you get your hours. Well, that's what that extra page is for because I can't come into your stream under the same under my same page that I'm streaming from. You won't get the hours, like it won't count. So you have to have another page if we're streaming at the same time and I want to help you get your hours. We have to You have to have another page to be able to do that. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm gonna change it. I'm just trying to figure out what I'm gonna change it to, you know. But yeah, you could have an extra page B&B reviews because I do. And if you see me pop up in your stream and it say Rochelle Brown, that's me. I'm just under another page because we're streaming at the same time. And in order for me to help you get your hours, I have to have that extra page. I cannot be under um, my same account if I'm streaming at the same time as you are. So you have to remember that as well. You know, that's the same way with Logical One. If she's streaming at the same time I'm streaming, I would have to go out of my tab and go into that other tab so she could get her hours. Because if I go under the name that I'm streaming from, it ain't gonna count for her. It'll just be her. And I'll just be sitting there. And she ain't getting her hours. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, Crystal. Hey, baby. Hey, love. Thank you so much for here. Chess Crystal is another person, law person to me. She been with me for a long time, but you know, y'all see these people popping in. It's because we really support each other. We really push one another. So when you see people popping in like Crystal, Chess Crystal, me and her hang out all the time. Because she's silent streaming when I'm silent streaming. So when I'm not streaming and she's streaming, I go hang out with her, and let her know I'm there because she always hanging out with me. And I love that about her, you know. And I appreciate her so much, you know. Yeah, yeah. Just say, oh yeah, it's me. It's me. Because VO came in my stream one night and I recognized her name, but I say, now VO already got a page when me and her streaming together that she come under. But I ain't seen this one. I wonder is this really her? So I sat there, waited for her to talk back and tell me, Miss Rochelle, it's really me. She never did say anything. So I ended up blocking that person, child. And I went over there today when I left Crystal. I went over there to VO because she was running. She was silent streaming. And I was sitting there talking to her, and I told her, I say, well, VO, do you have another page as VO the supporter? So say, oh, she told me no at first. And I guess she didn't read the question I had asked her. And so finally she come back and she say, oh yeah, Miss Rochelle, yeah, that's another one of my pages. I'm like, girl, I block you because I ain't know who it was. Mm-mm. Mm. Yeah, y- yeah, you have to tell me because, you know, the advisor. Oh Lord, that's a good one though. Show is. That's a good one. Yeah, so like Chess Crystal. That's not really her name, you know. And me and her hang out together because she have this fish tank. She have relaxing streams as well. But she had this fish tank with turtles. And it's amazing to see them little turtles floating around and playing, you know. But yeah, she talked to you. Me and her talk all the time in our streams, But she been with me for a long time too, you know. That's my girl, So I hang out with her a whole lot, just like she hang out with me. So if y'all ain't got a chance to meet Chess Crystal, I suggest you get opportunity to meet her because she's very loyal. She's a very. Are you still streaming, Chess Crystal? Because she was streaming earlier today, and I popped in hers. I popped in. There's a lot of people live. I popped in VO. I popped in hers, and then finally she come back and told me, "Yeah, that's me." I said, "Child, I didn't block you, child. I may have to go back and unblock you." Oh, you finished? No, all finished. No, I keep y'all, if I don't set up my stream before I fall asleep, child, I'll fall asleep. And if I wake up at a reasonable time, I'll go ahead and set it up. But I don't like waiting too late, to set up my stream because, especially during the day, because I be trying to support people who support me, who's connected to me. So, I try to have my computer, my laptop free. I try to have it free, where I can move around and support everybody. So when I set up my silent streams, like to run during the night, and sometimes that's not always good. Because let me tell y'all what happened to me. It ain't always good to set up your silent stream during the night like I do. One day last week, I set my stream up, and I usually don't have problems in my bedroom, with connection. Now I know I have it at my dining room because the connection is bad for some reason right there. But like if I go live in my bedroom, I don't have problems. So one night last week, I set up my stream like I normally do. Which why I got up about 12:30, 1 o'clock, and I had lost all connection. I had now connect. I say, Lord have mercy. Y'all, I ain't had now connection. And I don't know how long I had been without a connection. So that ain't always good as well. I very seldom have that problem, but I did have that problem last week, and that kind of threw me off. I woke up and I just happened to go over there and check, to see if I was still going. And child, I ain't had now connection. I say, Lord, how long that's been like this here? Oh, Jesus. So it ain't always good. But me, most of the time, I'm up, during the night. So, I can always check. um, my stream, but that night I wasn't. Mr. Sleep had got your girl pretty good. And child, I woke up, I ain't had no connection. I say, Lord, how long I been without no connection? Now I got to shut this down and restart, you know. So that ain't always good. Yeah, Chess Crystal, you know I was telling you that. That's about the second time that that happened to me. It only happened to me twice, you know, or either I fall asleep before I set up my silent stream. And I know Bill came by me and she say, Miss Rochelle, she say I was in her stream one day last week. She say, Miss Rochelle, she said, are you done? Are you under review? I say, child, no. I just I just fell asleep and forgot to set up my silent stream. My silent stream. So y'all, I have to laugh at all my mistakes. I do. I have to I have to laugh at myself. Y'all, I do. I do. Cause you know, if you let it frustrate you, it'll get you. And so I have to say, Lord, look at him. I say, Lord, look at him. So when I was in Chess Crystal stream, I say, girl, you know your girl fell asleep. I fell asleep and forgot to set up my silent stream. Me and her was over there laughing about it. You know, you got to when you go through stuff on here, you got to laugh at it. You can't let it, you know, work at you, you know, because it'll get you frustrated and it'll discourage you. So, child, I was sitting up here. I say, well, Lord, look at here. Yeah. So, you know, B&B, y'all gone. Y'all gone? Okay, baby. Yeah, I'm finna get up from here. Ooh, y'all got 4 hours out of me. So that means I can't run. I can't run. I'm gonna have to run, wait late to run, set up my stream, child, because I ain't gonna be able to run it. Because I done been on here 4 hours. This the longest I've been on here. This a long time. That's because y'all kept me talking. But good night, being good night, niece and nephew. I'll see y'all later. Are y'all silent streaming tonight? Are y'all streaming tonight? Tonight? Yeah, logical. One, I'm gonna have to wait, child. I done been up here. I done been up here 4 hours, child. That that's a miracle, child, for me, honey. Oh, y'all are okay. Well, when y'all go on, I'm a slide through there. But I'm a set up mines too, you know. So I can, but I ain't gonna set it up right away because you know you only get 12, 11 to 12 hours per stream, per stream. So if I do it tonight, I only could stream for a little while, for a couple of hours. So I'll see y'all when y'all go live, and I enjoyed each and every last one of you. You know I do. Um, Chess Crystal girl, you my girl, child. You gonna have to send me some of them tamales. uh, yeah, that's my girl. Me and her been hanging out for a minute. Yeah, she been with me for a minute. hmm But I enjoy each and every last one of you, and you know I always want the best for you. You know, so just remember, y'all all are flowers. Y'all chosen ones. Okay, and flowers don't pick themselves. Y'all remember that flowers do not pick themselves. So I want y'all to be blessed. Yeah, I enjoy you too, baby. You know I enjoy you, Crystal, because me and you been hanging out together for a while. For a while. But I love each and every last one of you. I appreciate you, and I want the best for you. And I want everyone to stay blessed and not stressed. Okay? And y'all know I'm always sending y'all my love all the way from Houston, Texas. Y'all be blessed.